Let us indeed get on with it. Okay, Morrowind, be nice to me. You usually are. There you are. Lovely, lovely Morrowind. Hello and welcome back, everyone, to Let's Play Morrowind. Tamriel Rebuilt with me, Verex, the lovely, lovely Veeple, and Clara Loft. And here we are. We're back. So it's been about 2 weeks since I played. Last time I stopped because I was feeling a bit under the weather. Turned out there was, a cold was brewing. I have since bravely fought that off. I have made my constitution save and then took a little break. So we're back. Last time, because I was ill, we kind of rushed things a little bit. So we went down here. We eventually got to this Bisandreon to find. It was basically a fetch quest for some flowers, which was, I think, pretty well designed because it took us all the way down here, then all the way up there. Well, we could have just gone this way, but we took a little detour, and then all the way across here. And we kind of we saw a lot of areas that we wouldn't normally, which I thought was really cool. And we could revisit like here and stuff later, but for now we will continue. I just want to get some momentum going and get back to kind of what we were doing. I believe, as memory served, this next quest is actually timed, I think, from what people were saying. Although they could have meant... Okay, so what we did was we brought back some seeds, which were then going to grow into plants which we could harvest. It could be that bit that's timed, where it's actually going to take a week or whatever. Okay, Sorrowwind is the younger edgelord, sister clad in skimpy goth clothes, always staring at her phone. And Morrowind is the game you have to borrow at the library, but you forgot your library card. Keep going, IKS. I like it. I like it. That's good. Some good stuff. So we're here in Akamara doing quests for the Thieves Guild. No, the Mages Guild, which is where we are. So we can just continue that because I don't think we got a whole lot of loot last time. We can pop that in Doral. Godlon, have a look at our character. She's looking very swish. Our main weapon is still the Dwarven Longspear. Alright, good. Hello, Sel. How have you been? Hope you're well. Hello. So, am I here for more duties? I do believe so. Morrowind is Scooby-Doo themed. That's great. That's good. Finish your coffee and need to put a coat of paint on a door. Back in a bit. Never stop, do you? You never stop. Okay. I thought I'll put a coat on. It's boiling, but then it kind of made sense. All right. So, yes. Okay. I do have a task for you. The local temple was recently acquired an enchanted amulet that I wish to study. Alright, this is a local quest for local people. Are we going to go to the Akamara temple and buy it? You're looking for an old protective charm, only efficient against weapons made of base materials. So protection versus normal weapons. A fact which had doubtless eluded the noble who donated it to the temple. At casual, do not let on that you are on guild business. You should be able to strike a fair deal. Take this gold, 300. Okay, we'll let you keep the excess as payment for the task. So, devoted Indoro donating even valuable heirlooms to the temple isn't unheard of. In this case, however, I am rather imagine some fool hurt themselves with their cutlery and dismissed the amulet as inefficient. Okay, alright, let's... Unsurprisingly, they call his temple. Of course, a slummy intervention will get you there. Oh, well, we could actually do that, couldn't we? Aha! Thank you. Watch it not work. No, it has. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's just the one that's up. Yeah, we've been here before. Okay. So we've got a rapport with these guys already, which is cool. So act casual, right? Oh, I need my coffee still. I'm sick. My brain is running suboptimally. You're sick. That sucks. Hopefully you get better soon. Retro-intoxicating renaissance. Yes. It took me a while, that one. That took me a while to beat. Morrowind is the version of the game that keeps changing every time you replay, making it stronger and faster. Like you. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Casual, casual. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Wouldn't be in here, would it? It's that one, surely. It's going to cost me more. That's definitely it, though.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
Now we can recall. Oh, so something that's going to be Morrowind skeletons only. That's good. That's good demo. So my mouse is playing up. I'm getting a new one delivered tomorrow. It only started happening today, but the scroll is kind of blocked. So if I scroll down, it's fine. But when I scroll up, which I'll do now, it also goes down. So the scroll is kind of... So if I was to go like this, right, okay, there's my character, and try and scroll back in, I am now scrolling in. And yeah, it just takes... It's not... There you go. Okay. So that's going to be a feature. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good one. Recall. Of this stream. Where on earth am I? We're in the right place. Okay, lovely. So we fetched this amulet. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure that amulet wasn't there before, because I would have at least noticed it. Because it's kind of unique, it's different. Morrowind, Drago Early. Yeah. Morrowind is when you 100% the game. Okay, deviating a little bit. But good. Okay, yeah, it works because it's the same sound, so I like it. I like it. The very particulars of this enchantment are most intriguing, don't you think? I look forward to studying it. Thank you, Clara Loft. As promised, you can keep the extra gold. I think I lost gold, but it doesn't matter. The guild rewards its members well, but its true wealth lies in knowledge. Keep this in mind when you perform duties, and you will go far. I already have gone far. Hang on, can I get advancement? No, okay. So I'm still not a warlock. I wanted to interview a vampire. Huh. Alright. So they could do stuff with this, couldn't they? They could definitely put one or two little references in this if they so wished. They could. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. You know, named Lestat or something. Could be named Anne, yeah. Could be named like Raisan or something, right? I know, just again. Usually though, the game's pretty good. It's pretty well scripted. I mean, the amulet only spawned when we got this quest. So I'm assuming this quest with this vampire will only spawn when you get the quest. So yeah, there are a lot of dead vampires in our wake. That's true. We'll see what. Okay. So an isolated group of vampires recently spotted near Akamara. I know that I wouldn't likely send any magician on such a dangerous assignment without good reason. What brings me to focus on these creatures is that a proper study of vampires and Morrowind is long overdue, and they provide a perfect opportunity to remedy this, while possibly furthering my own research on the Enchanted Amulet as well. So I had a cough. And salt rice. Okay. Yeah, because vampires are resistant, if not immune, to non-magical weapons. So, yeah, it could well be combined. Since they separated from the main congregation of vampires in the region, I'm inclined to think they might be more cooperative than the rest of their ilk. We can't have them come to the guild themselves. Aside from politics, they likely wouldn't trust us. However, that we could perhaps change. This could perhaps change if initial contact works out well and given time. Simply put, I want you to go to them and ask them these questions on vampirism. Here, I've written down the questions you must ask the vampires have settled in Mugen Crypt. Okay, we haven't been there, so... You can't spell vampire without suck? Okay. Before you leave, go and see Francine. She'll have supplies for you. You shouldn't expect to get something out of the vampire unless they're compelled, so I trust you're able to cast such magic as to calm or charm them. I have scrolls. You should also have a recall spell ready in case their cooperativeness wanes. Remember that you are under no circumstances to kill them. Think of the possibilities for further study if you succeed. Alright, here we go. Here we go. The suck is silent and invisible. Right, southeast of Akamora, but there's no pathway. Of course not. I do have a bit of a frog in my throat, as they say, so... I'm hoping that'll clear up eventually. You can't spell vampire without ire. No wonder they take out their hatred on the living. That's more like it. Yeah. You better take the Silstraya to Celian, then from there head north, but rather than follow the road, immediately turn west. How does that work? Head north and immediately turn west. And follow the mountain till you passed under an arch with a smaller one behind it. Turn north shortly after while looking left for another mountainous formation within which the crypt is nestled. If you reach Vadoti Shrine, you're on the wrong side of the mountain. Yeah, I know. I love this. Okay. So from there, head north, but rather than follow the road, turn west. Okay. Well, hopefully that'll be an hour. Is that an hour, Mugen Crypt? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's go and see Francine.
Anytime now. Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Maybe it's on the, I don't know where I'm going now. I've got to take the Silstrider to somewhere. So, yeah, there. So it's up here somewhere. It's around. Yeah, it's like here, or yeah, it's okay. Cool. So we already have a little bit of the lay of the land.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Have you come for technical advice, Clara Loft? Can you find the time to work on some duties? The vampire thing. Oh, so she gives duties as well. Okay. Although I think I already have. Anyway. These scrolls will help you ward yourself against the beasts without harming them. Telvi's Truce and Mage Guard. Okay. The calming spell will hold any vampire followers at bay. Though it comes to an old one, I can't guarantee it'll be enough because it'll be high level. You might have to resort to your own abilities. Good luck. Do come back safely. I think I may require assistance again after you're done with this assignment. Okay, cool. So we get another quest from her. How's it going, Armchair? You well? Took you some looking around to find that crypt. Yeah. It's not a bad thing, right? We're out to explore. Let's have a look at these questions. Yeah, again, the scroll's going to be an issue. So it's not this. Okay, I can get rid of this. Oh, there you go, this is it. So what bloodlines do they belong to? Which are their powers? Resistance to basic unenchanted weapons exhibited by known species. How? Limitations. Not typical of the undead. A vampire is truly undead? Nope. You know it already, just read the manual. Check the wiki. Possible cause resistance from danger origin. Suffering. Are they fully materialized in Mundus or still linked to Cold Harbor? Are their relations with creatures from Daedric planes? Inquire and feeding habits. Thirst for blood, is it ever sated? Are the powers affected when starving? I know. Thank you, Armchair. Appreciate that. Nice of you. Resort to your own abilities, that's what other people are for. Assuming light induced is confirmed. Effective protections as to what extent? Wonderful. Okay, well, we're going to take the Silt Strider to here, and then. Oh, look at this refreshing rain. Oh, it's lovely. Well, we can go up to the temple again. Oh, look at it. I can practically feel it. Oh, beautiful. Rain. Wonderful, refreshing rain. Is that Cumberry? No. Okay. Let us travel to here. It is 8 PM. Okay, so might as well rent a room. And it's out in the morning. Hi, Philosopher. How goes the Morrowinds? Pretty good. Just getting back into it, if you like. We're off to have an interview with the vampire. I mean, I think the greatest challenge will be finding the the cave where they're in. Also, let's have a look at these scrolls that we got. One was like Mage Guard. Resist Magicka, so that's rubbish. Can't remember what the other one was, actually. I'll probably know it if I see it. Like, we do have a couple of domination, I think that might be it. Cubes? No, okay, that wasn't it. But yeah, I've got quite a lot of these. So I'm pretty sure we'll be fine for being able to chat to one of them. You got Supreme there as well, up to level 20. So yeah. Yeah, so we got plenty of domination scrolls. Oh, the toiling Gua. Where would you? Downstairs in this one? It is. I remember now. You think Guas are a bit like donkeys, and they have like Gua sanctuaries? No, I just want to a bet, thank you. I think Guas are the donkeys of Morrowind. That works. Okay. Okay, direction time. Wonderful.
Let's
Yeah.
do some business, shall we?
Oh. Okay. Since you ask, what have you got? Summon Ghost, 45 Strength, Cure Common Disease. That's not terrible, actually. To be fair, that's not quite nice to have. Oh, no, that was it. I thought that'd be a ring. You got Restore Magicka. Yeah, alright, I'll grab them. Thanks. Got anything to sell? I don't... Probably some diamonds. Run them back. Couple emeralds. This is a terrible trade, but fine. How much gold have you got? Yeah, quite a bit. Alright, I might as well. Data Heart, I'm going to keep that. Got a lot of frost salts. Yeah, we'll sell them. Couple pearls. You see them as lizard piggies. Yeah. It's a beautiful thing about the creatures of Morrowind is that they're bizarre, but you can kind of recognize them. No. I'll do. They're also like realistic. I think it's quite a cool thing. Some of them, anyway. Alright, so. Still try to Selin. Okay, we're there. From there, head north, but rather than follow the road, immediately turn west and follow the mountain until you passed under an arch with a smaller one behind it. Follow the mountain. Okay, so it's pretty much saying then that go up here, but then turn west this way. So we're hugging this mountain trail here. See, my initial plan from here was to go down this way and then across here, following the mountain trail to reach the town, but we ended up going this way. So I might have already found it and indeed ruined everything if I had done that. So. This is not off to a good start. So we'll just keep walking, and I will investigate anything that takes my fancy, that looks interesting, because I'm kind of in that kind of mood, you know. I kind of like last time because I was ill. Oh, there's an arch. Ill at the end of it, or ill during the stream, sort of thing. I kind of just. Let's just get this quest done and sorted, and then we can get some closure to the stream. Whereas this time, I'm like, okay, no, let's take our time, explore a bit. Yeah, there's definitely an arch there, right? That I think is going to be what we're looking for. Maybe. Pigs a Bird. You're saying that's like a band name? Yeah, it sounds like a metal song. Yeah, it does. You're right. Yeah, look, arch. Okay, so let's review this again. All right. Follow on until you've passed an arch with a smaller one behind it. Well, there you go. Okay, so So once we've... Is that it up there? It's worth checking out. If not, we'll go there anyway. Hiya, skink. I don't think this is a crypt. But we'll have a look anyway. How you doing, skink? It's stuck. One odd spear you got there? Yeah, it's a Dwemer long spear. Which doesn't do as much damage as some. It does quite a bit, actually, but its range is 11.4 feet, which is massive. Gigantic. Okay. Alright, we're trying to find somewhere. Okay, turn north shortly after. Okay, so we're going this way. Alright, okay. Like shortly after, okay. What do you mean shortly after? I imagine it's part of Tamriel Rebuilt. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Turn north shortly after. Okay. Well, no, Stel. If you think about it, it makes more sense because they need to compensate for their short stature. Yeah, so I think it does make sense that they have longer spears. Okay, we've turned north shortly after. While looking left for another mountainous formation within which the crypt is nestled. So I guess it's this? I mean, this is a mountainous formation? So we'll just kind of like look in here. Look around this area. Oh, look. A place we can get distracted by. Okay, there's a path up this here. Ah, found it. Actually, dwellings are particularly short compared to the races according to law. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for that. I mean, we see dwarven spirits, don't we? And they're the same size-ish as regular humanoids, but they're kind of floating. So maybe, because they're in a robe, right? So maybe their feet only, you know, come like halfway. Maybe they're off the ground by a couple of feet. You don't know. We're it. Okay. What do we? Hang on. All right. Let's. Oh god. Think. Save properly. Clara, start doing stuff. Right. So I think it might be possible to destroy these guys before you get here. Before you get the quest, but it is really remote. But if I had come along here from this way, I probably would have found it. Or, you know, there's a chance at least. I have found some empty areas before, which do seem that they're plot locations. Oh, good. That was clever of me. Yeah. Oh, and draining personality. Perfect. Exactly what I need. At this stage. Awesome. Right. So my initial thought is to make a potion to cure this, but I don't think I'll be able to. Common disease. Oh, common disease. Okay. Nice. Right, let's not go touching any dead bone walkers, shall we? Hello, the Bingley. How are you doing? A silver saber. I think the silver saber's a bit, you know, it sounds like a series that would be like in the 50s, mid of the 50s, and it's like a bad western. Okay. Some kind of swashbuckling thing, a bit like Zorro. A 90s anime, it could well be. So if we go greater domination. Hi. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Okay. What do you want? You want to speak to a glorious elder? Natasha? I'd rather have eaten you myself. Okay. Marvel character. Yeah. And I hunger. Okay. So that lasts for 30 seconds. Yeah, it's going to be a problem, isn't it? Are you supposed to speak to? How am I supposed to know who? I'm going to assume. Hang on. Okay, right. This is odd, but all right. Yeah, you can just speak. Speak then, Breton, if you must. All right, she buttons the vampire to hold. Okay, so I guess he's stopping them attacking us. Okay. Right. If it is power you seek, you should look elsewhere. There is something formidable about the curse bestowed upon us. Study, you say. Your curiosity is misplaced, but fine. Ask your questions and let us be done. Man. All this to battle music as well? Which bloodline do you belong to? That was one of them. Not content to be cursed, we are now outcasts as well. We were of the Bernie, I always called it Bernie, Bernie clan, and as such we retain the more furtive features and underhanded inclinations of the Bernie, although we are no longer welcome among them. Okay. So... Bernie! Epic reading time? Yeah. A lot of questions. Yeah, but they were all on the list, were they? So how do you become a vampire? I don't think that was there. How long have you been a vampire? I don't think that was there. Where are you cast out? I don't think that was there. Describe your resistance to steel weapons. You would call this strength. The frailty to rare metals is part of our curse. They hurt our blood, as do fire and sunlight. Okay. Are you undead? Do I look alive to you, Breton? I care little how you classify those affected by the disease. I know I have died. Yeah, well, I think we will be able to exit and check and then go back in. But we'll have a look. Do vampires maintain a link to the Daedric realm of Cold Harbor? Why would we have anything to do with Oblivion? Thirst and hunger do addle our minds. We would feast on cultists before even thinking of joining them. Daedra aren't prey, so no interest to us either. Is your thirst ever sated? Does it affect your abilities? We hunger always. Starvation will make a vampire more desperate and daring, even mindless, not stronger. Besides the thirst, our wounds cannot mend without drinking fresh blood. Can you protect yourself against sunlight? Of course, by staying out of it. Alright, so I think that's all of the questions we need to ask. I'm not sure. But I think that's at least the main ones. So now we can kind of just go through. How did you become a vampire? That does not concern you. How long have you been a vampire? Why do you bother asking? Yeah, okay. Why were you cast out? We will not speak of this. Can you feed another vampires? No. Enough! I've answered your questions. Okay, so I think it was important that we did the proper ones first. Excuse me. Though I wouldn't have... Though I wouldn't have had you not affected my mind with magic, that I will not hold against you. No, I'd rather ask you a favor. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got what we needed. Pretty sure. Before you leave, you must kill me. This life, or unlife, whatever you call it, I tire of it, yet I cannot end it myself. Instinct will soon take over your trickery, and again, no more of this endless starving. Hurry now. You will kill me. If you don't, you will die at my hand. I won't. I'll just leave. I was told not to kill him, so I won't. I'm just thinking the best way of getting out of here, because I could just recall, gets us back to the major skill, but there was that Daedric Ruin up there. So I'm going to try and turn invisible. Which I think I'll do with a potion. Okay, so hopefully... They seem a bit confused. Why are you killing each other? Why is he dead? Yep, they're definitely confused. I'll just leave you guys to it. Oh god. Please don't get stuck here. Thank you. No, guys, I just wanna... I wouldn't mind just leaving. I'm trying... Oh my god. What? This is the worst place you could pick to have a fight. I've only got a minute. There we go. No, I'm not. For science. I can come back. Okay. Because I kind of wanted to explore... there. There. Oh, a skeleton. Light. Why do vampires have like constant effect detect life? Isn't it in the more I'm thinking about this, I think I'm just making it up in my head. I believe in where they get a bonus to mysticism, so you can cast that easier or something like that. Yes. Well, maybe. Yes. Now we just have to kill all the Nyx hounds in the world. Haven't touched blood in a decade. No, me neither. Poor Clara. No wonder that most. And she's just knuckled down to daily life. Yeah. I want to get up there. But maybe there's a cool path we can take, right? That leads up to it. A lesser power with nighttime detect life. Yeah, I think that's it. Something like that, yeah. Hi, General Store. How are you? It is good to see you. You've been well? Want to get up there? Okay, fine. Yeah, that's probably what I'm remembering. I'm pretty sure they had something that detected life. Let's see if I got all the questions. Bloodline, resistance, undead, Daedric, yeah, Cold Harbor, feeding habits, sunlight. Yeah, I think I asked them all. I quite like how that worked. So it gave you a load of questions, but only let you ask a certain amount before she got sick of it. So if you went down the list, you wouldn't complete the quest properly. Did I? Yeah, I did. I asked the undead question. She was like, I don't really know how you classify us, but I know I've died. Yeah, I like that. That's very, very smart. The summer break started earlier this week, so my work schedule has been practically empty. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds nice. Well-earned break. Store. Yeah. Okay, so I'm also quite pleased myself for finding that place so efficiently. The directions actually worked, as ridiculous as they were. It did mention something though, didn't it? Yeah, so there's a Velothi shrine around here somewhere. Hello.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Stop resisting. Stop it. Oh, come on, that went right through him. Ow, ow, ow. Oh yeah, scroll doesn't work. Yeah, the scroll on my mouse is kind of breaking. I will have a replacement for tomorrow's stream. Oh, where is it?
Picked an easier opponent.
Ow! My hands disappeared for a while there, you see that? Okay, what have we got here? We got the horny fist! Yes! Whenever I see these belts, I'm like, ooh, it enhances something by 5 points, but no. Yeah, we've seen that before. I thought that was unique, but it isn't. It's really weird how that exists. Because since when is your skill in restoration reduced? When's that drained? Oh, seems like just you two hanging out here. Pretty small shrine. Yeah, we like those. Yeah. Yeah. As usual. Yeah, 65. That's annoying. I'm not going to take it. There'll be some gems in it. Can I just pick up the box, right? Yeah. Let's do finders keepers. Okay. So there's enchantment up there, which is we know it's on the corpse, and there's one over here, which is that scroll. So there's nothing else too interesting. We know this isn't going to be worth it. I mean, I was kind of coming in here looking for golden saints. Oh! Not doing too much damage, actually. Not too bad. Okay, that's his fireballs used up. Now let's wait for that shield effect to run out. Oh. Yeah, please don't. Yeah. Yay! And then we get another Daedra Heart for many, many Fortify strength potions. Super Hobbit, hello. How have you been? How's your stream been lately? What have you been up to? Radius of those fireballs is already always bigger than I am ready for. Yeah, it's pretty wide reaching. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. Yep, that got me. Oh boy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. Well, I've got like 4 health left. Okay, completely planned. Completely planned, guys. And luckily we can just chug potions. Damn! Okay. And then we do the same thing again. Look how far away we're hitting him at. That's immense. We got a chance. Potion of Restore, Mouse Wheel would be nice. Hugo, but well, that's it then. Yeah, we can maybe just try and actually we'll rest here because it's safe. It's totally safe. There's probably some bedrolls around here, right? That these guys sleep in? No. But I thought we could spend the night here in this Daedric shrine. Yeah, they don't sleep. And then make our way back over the mountain to Akamora via levitation. So 4 AM, yeah, no, bit early, even for me. Like a deadbeat. One of the mods you're using, adding to the speed hitbox, that reach is fantastic. So it's not. What's happening is that the mod has added this weapon with a range, because it gives a range of 11.4 feet. I think most spears have like 10 feet, 9 feet, something like that. Like normally it's 6 feet for weapons, but this is like double that, so that's why. it's nice. It's nice. Since we purposefully tried to build a very annoying backpedaling spear user, it's pretty ideal. Right, there's no way over this onto this plateau, so up we go. So you feeling better? Yeah, I mean, I had a cold and then just kind of took a little break. It was nothing serious. No crisis or anything like that. Makes spears much more tenable. Always felt the vanilla spears didn't have a ton to distinguish them from other two-handed weapons. They were underwhelming, yeah. There was a couple of really good ones, I think, probably added by Tribunal. In the base game, there was barely any good spears. Yeah, the cliffs are cool. They are. They are. Yeah, there was like one spear you could get that was in this kind of area, I think. Or was it over here? It was over here. In a Dwemer ruin. I think it's like... Oh, hello. Oof. Probably the best spear you could get, but yeah. Maybe the Daedric spear as well, obviously. But yes, spears are underrated in video games. They're probably... let's say underrepresented because they are so powerful, right? Might be kind of hard to balance something that is a melee weapon, but also kind of like half a ranged weapon, if you like. Oh, we're looking over there. Okay. Because like in a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance, for example, I think spears would be ridiculous. I don't think they exist in Kingdom Come, do they? You get like swords and axes and stuff like that, which all have the same reach, and then you get missile weapons, which you can balance by having them have a very slow rate of fire, which is what they do, but with spears. So, yeah. I've seen a couple of people play Kingdom Come Deliverance recently. Meteorol played it. And it kind of made me want to play it again. Whether I'll do it on stream or not, I don't know. But it probably not, honestly. But it did make me want to give it another whirl. Because the combat in it was great once you got the hang of it. Really satisfying. But it's a good game. Haven't played it. Didn't really want... Haven't played... What is that? Kingdom...
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
GOTK. Something of the something. Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that! Oh, that thing. Right, that. I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, Zelda, yeah. Yeah, that first. Go ahead. Yeah, that minor franchise. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, indie games. Yeah. Yeah, getting cliffs. Annoying. Nope. Zelda? Barely better. Yeah, I never played one Zelda game, and it was Ocarina of Time, and I really, really enjoyed it. but then never played Majora's Mask or anything like that. This is what I was looking for. Oh no, you freaking get that everywhere. Oh my god. Fine, we're fine, fine. And I probably would enjoy it. I don't know. Do you own a Switch? No. Downstairs, I have a Nintendo 64 plugged in, but currently it works, but I can't get it displaying, and I haven't really attempted to get it displaying too much. I can hear the sound, but there's no picture. I'm like, well, okay. Because I sometimes play it to play like Lilac Wars. I enjoyed that on it. Bit of Mario 64, that kind of thing. What the?
Go ahead. What is that?
Hello, Gonzo Wookie. Welcome in. How's it going? Your experience with Zelda is Order of the Seasons, Legend of Zelda on Game Boy Advance, and the other one, Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild. Okay, so quite a varied. You okay down there, dude? What do you want? No, nothing. If you're happy, if you're okay,
Why do you approach?
that's fine. All right, fine. I'll pick these up again. Since they're glitching through the floor, I'll put one here. Yeah, the bandit. No, we don't need that anymore. I need a coin. What if I do this? Oh, never mind. I'll just take them.
Yes, friend.
Really getting ahead of life. Before I moved, I thought it was loot. Yeah, me too. I thought, oh, I've dropped a helmet or something. No, it was a head.
We extend you our warm regards.
All right, let's see what she says. Well done. Well done. Woods. This information will prove crucial to our understanding of vampirism, to be sure. And there's more to learn still, even though your performance in diplomacy did nothing to help gain their trust. This is but a first... Well, I mean, what? I didn't kill him. This is but a first step when it comes to knowledge of the Morrowind species. On a more practical note, I'm really touched about how that quest worked. I mean, if I didn't have that scroll, how are you supposed to do it? You know? And it was just a bit weird, just a bit odd. Don't know. Alright, so on a more practical note, these answers aren't exactly what I expected. But give me an idea. The vampire's imperviousness is, in essence, a curse. Is it not? Come back in a few days' time, Clara Loft. I have an experiment to conduct, and I think I'll have something for you then. You're free to carry out other duties in the meantime. Thanks. If you kill the main vamp, should call you on it? Yeah, I kind of figured that would be an issue. We might have to go back there. I don't know. But Clara's also in the quest for knowledge. That's why she's part of the Mages Guild. She wants to know stuff. So, it makes sense that she wouldn't kill the vampire leader in the quest for that knowledge. So, duties? The whole guild here in Akamara is waiting for the flowers to come up. Be sure to speak with Polodi once they're finished. They'll have some further work for you. Yeah, and then Francine wanted something. All right, so we'll go and talk to them. Is it a new scan a clan? They're part of the Bernie, whatever you would burn clan. But they've been expelled from it.
Anytime now.
Which I think is the... Is it the fighter clan?
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Is it a stealth clan? Okay. Yeah, she did kind of say that, didn't she? Yeah, the Yeah, I can't remember. It's a really fascinating topic, Clara Loft. Have you ever come to realize that during extended periods of simulation, residual energies develop which eventually lead to noticeable and seemingly erratic background noise lasting long after the end of the stimulation? Clara, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm having trouble remembering, you know? Having trouble remembering. I remember the Ah, were you? Okay. I mean, that wasn't that clear. Yeah. Anyway, yes. Yeah. Absolutely astonishing. I've ascertained this behavior in certain places where repeatedly sites to magical rituals, such as the enchanting laboratory in Marog or the summoning areas of our guild. I'm sure that the Bonewalker Smithies of Necrom. Oh, we got to go to Necrom? That's exactly where I wanted to go. Because I was thinking, if we don't have anything to do, we can go to Necrom and have a look around there. She invited her for a drink. Yeah, it does like it's... Well, it wasn't though, was it? It was a... We had to charm her to ask her the questions, so we did, but apparently that wasn't enough. We also had to then bribe her. Yeah, it was. They're trying to do new things, and I think that whole thing was a little bit clunky. Like we did it, but we only did it because we've been adventuring for like 40 hours now, and we kind of had some tools to use. Yeah, we would struggle, but we did struggle in the initial stages with having to do some charming stuff and some sneaky stuff as well. But again, the game Tamriel Rebuilt is not designed for you to just go in and play Tamriel Rebuilt. It's to be used in conjunction with Morrowind, the base game, and we haven't done that. So yeah, it's got balancing issues, I'd say, that aren't really fair because I'm playing it not as intended. But I also kind of like it that we had to do that and struggle like that. I kind of, you know, it adds a sense of struggle, which I guess in default Morrowind I wouldn't have because I kind of know what I'm doing. So yeah, it's kind of nice. But there is a lot of disposition checks, yes, an awful lot of them. Okay, Bonewalker Smithies. Our insight into the nature of those residual energies would profit immensely if we could take measurements inside the smithies. Naturally, we must not simply invade the smithies and start working. That would be disrespectful and possibly damaging to the rites. We should ask for permission priorly. Well, I myself will set forth to Al Busara soon, therefore will be unavailable. Clara Loft, may I ask you to travel to Necrom? Yes, you may. I don't mind this little cell because I did want to go to Necrom. This whole series has been kind of like from west to east, if you like. We started in the west. We did have a little trip to Necrom right at the start, which I thought was kind of ill-paced because we didn't know where anything was and that kind of stuff, and I kind of had to rely on you guys to get me there. But that kind of like was a bit of foreshadowing that there's a really cool city of the dead with probably many ancient things there for us to borrow, but you can't do it yet because you're not powerful enough. We had that one little foray into our first dungeon, which I still remember. It was really cool. We had like an iron spear and our trusty absorb health spell. And we got trapped in this tomb and then had to escape. And I really liked that. That was like a really cool memory. And we got some basic equipment in there. And then we haven't been back there since. So it'll be really cool to revisit that at this stage where our character's very powerful and then borrow some more things from those. So it's been a nice. It was a nice little not foreshadow, but just a little taster about that area that we haven't been back to until now. So it'd be kind of cool to visit it again. Also, hello, Derp. It's good to see you. How are things? So yes, travel to Necrom, find the administrator responsible for the smithies, and apply for permission. Never been to Necrom myself, therefore I don't know the way there. I would have used a Silt Strider if there's a connection to Necrom from Akamora. If you need directions for a walk, you'll need to ask a scout. Yeah, okay. But yeah, this is cool. Okay. We're not going there to investigate anything, we're just going there to ask for permission. A diplomatic mission, indeed. But yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Okay. Now, the question is, of a 3-day weekend due to holiday. Nice. Good. Excellent. Have you got any special plans for it? Necrom was cool, yeah. But I do wonder, you know, whether... And use code Tesson Necrom to get a new mount? Don't get it, sorry. Should we walk? We could travel here and then just walk from there. That's probably a good idea, isn't it? My special plan is to sleep a lot. Elder Scrolls Online released Necrom this month, I think. Oh, okay. I do kind of like how she says, yeah, I don't know how to get there, go ask someone else. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me too, actually. Me too. But we're going to go to Salem, and then we're going to walk there. That's the plan. And see what we can find in the meantime. Also, so we've got these, and we've got... Fortify strength. No, it was... I'm sure I saw it. So some... That's it. So these are expensive, because this is worth 500, but we've got plenty of money. 14 grand. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so we'll do this. Walking like a proper pilgrim. Yeah. Like an explorer. Which is actually probably just a normal amount. I mean, yeah, do what you need to do. Get some rest. After the stream, obviously. You have to watch this now. $3 PM. Yeah, we can just set off. So we've been there. Yeah, we I wasn't feeling it though, was I? Yeah, we did go there, walked in, then walked out again because I wasn't in the mood. But we'll press on. We'll go north this time. See if I can find a signpost. Will be good. As long as Rincewind is here to read the Necrotelecom, all will be well. Okay, so Rincewind. Is that off, like, Earthsea or something? What is that? Like, who's he? Oh, hang on a minute. This doesn't go there. Discworld. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Okay, so maybe there might be a road going that way. Maybe. If not, we'll just go north. We'll just eyeball it. I would assume there's a way from here to there, though, but we'll see. Yeah, here we are. Okay, here we go. The road to Necrom. Which is probably what I'll title this episode, considering this is going to be it now. Although it's not that far. Mind you, there's plenty of things we can get distracted by For example, that. There. Also with these cranberries. If you would let me, I would pick a few cranberries. We like cranberries. Yeah, we like those. Pick your own. Pick your own. Thank you. Very kind of you. Yeah, cranberries are good. Brought to, hey, what's the house? Yeah, exactly. The Sacred Lands. We are in the sacred rainy lands. I don't mind. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, beautiful rainy weather. Even if we don't make it to Necrom, we're still on the road to Necrom, so yeah. Yeah. Hello, Shadowhawk. Been a little while. How have you been? Hope all is good and fine and dandy with you. Oh. Shadowhawk distracting me there. Bad Shadowhawk. Yeah, this isn't somewhere that you can walk to. Unless this is the path. Yeah, I guess it is. But still. Been okay? Me no bad? No, you're not bad. Yeah, you're fine. Hello, Shelly. I thought you retired from streaming. I had like a week off. Oh, hello. Week for like a month. Oh, nice. I mean, that's sweet. So we're doing some tomb raiding, huh? Very nice. To coin a phrase, which is completely unrelated to anything else, yes. Ooh. This is definitely a trap. Look. Alright, so I reckon this is going to disappear. Might not, though. But, yeah. I'm gonna fall for this, but I reckon it's going to disappear. I hope it does, because this would be cool if it does. And we just walk across it, and it just goes, bump! And we plunge down there. Let's find out. Oh, okay. It could be on the way back. It's nicely done anyway. Nicely designed. Yeah, regardless. I mean, also we can't get down there from anywhere else. That's it. Interesting. There's a thing though. Yep, someone fell down there and died. So is this a place where you could potentially get stuck forever? My last will. An acrobat. Okay. Well, not much of one, huh? Alright, you had a rising force. So this note's going to be interesting. Why that wasn't used. What's this? Nothing. Yeah, it's just a glitch. Dear reader. Hello, Snore. How are you? Good to see you. So it's a British devotion to focus your mind while meeting your ancestors. I like that. I like that. Critical impact. Okay, so how does levitation work? Before we read this. So the levitation potion allows you to levitate. Right, okay, we can take that, philosopher, but what is the propulsion, right? What makes you actually move? Is it the force of will, or do you... Because you literally just, like, press W, right, to move forward. So you... Yeah, right, okay. So if this person has broken their legs, they can't walk, which then means they can't levitate, right? Yeah. It's a floating ball you stand on, right? Okay, but if you've broken your legs, can you still levitate? I don't think it's... No, it's one of those things where magic... If you think about it on a practical, you can levitate but not move. Yeah, we'll read the note and see what happens there. But it's one of those interesting things, right? Like that you just magic. Okay, there's a levitation spell, but how's that work? Like, what is the propulsion? Do you walk and it moves you upwards, or which kind of makes sense? Are we moving, or is the world moving around us? We'll see anyway. I just wanted to... It's an interesting little question. Excuse me. Okay. Dear reader, when you read this, I will be dead. I was an acrobat, and one of the best. I travelled throughout the countryside searching for places to practice my stunts. If you found this note, one of them obviously has gone wrong. This is my last will. Travel the lands as I do, my friend, and honour your acrobatics the same way I honoured them. Seems like a terrible idea. Let the world know that it has lost one of the greatest acrobats. Filminia the Lightfoot. Good luck. That's rubbish. Well, we'll take it. No, well, we'll leave it, actually, because... Travel the lands as I do, my friend. Honour your acrobatics the same way I honoured them. That just seems like a bad idea, dude. Sorry. Following in your footsteps doesn't seem like that appealing. Yeah, so it looks like he didn't... Yeah, he wrote that note arbitrarily and just carried it with him just in case something went wrong, rather than this specific situation. Yeah, and then he's got this levitation potion, so you can get out if you were to investigate down here. If you were foolish enough. I mean, okay. Yeah, so he probably wasn't crippled at all. Yeah, yes, no, I imagine that's probably what he was doing. Or she. So, there was he. Yeah, it still asks the question about the propulsion method for the levitation now, right? If he'd done that, yeah, but if he'd have done that armchair, he would have pulled himself into the wall or into the ceiling and died on impact. He might have done that. That might have been how he died. Shot straight up into the wall, smashed his head against it, and then floated down again. Because my acrobatics is... not too high. 29. It's not too bad. Maybe it was the naked acrobat. Nobody wants to see that. Naked acrobatics. Yep. Depends on the acrobat. Yeah, well... I personally wouldn't find it that appealing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there is. Yeah. There's an audience for pretty much anything now, so... yes, no, you're right. You had to see a naked lich. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know what that is, philosopher. Yeah, there definitely will be. Stormflower? Yeah, I've been seeing them. I mean... Doesn't... Unless that last one's something awesome. I know Restore Strength is useful, but I've already got some Restore Strength, so... Not too fussed about it. Back from a teeny... For a teeny tiny break, what I miss? Dungeons. No, not dragons. What have we done? So we spoke with vampires. We did what we had to do. I call it like an 80% success. We visited a Daedric shrine. Didn't find much there. Went back to Akamara. And now they want us to go to Necrom, where we're almost at. In order to get permission to kind of observe their funeral rites for some reason. Can't remember. The science. Oh, and the naked acrobat. Yeah, who was also dead, but, you know, a skeleton, but, yeah. How's the door painting going? Oh, of course. Why didn't I look up? First thing I should have bloody done. So I'm hoping, chat, I'm hoping that as we're walking to Necrom, like, eventually we're gonna come, like, across this, like, emerge from behind a boulder, and the city's gonna lay beyond, and it's gonna be this grand view of it, right? That's what I'm hoping for. I think it will actually be here. This could be it. I know it's raining and icky though, so... Why are you gonna spoil it? I was getting what I asked for, right? And then you come along with your stupid colourful shield and your silly hat. You're lost. Bear helmet. Yeah. Well, I mean, does what it says on the tin. Hey, Clara's actually got hair. We never see it because of all the hats we wear. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was talking about, right? It's cool. Oh, yeah. I love that. It just keeps going, right? That's great. So there's a building, like a couple out, a building there, okay. And then, oh, there's the main entrance, cool. Right, there's Silt Strider, nice. Ah, yeah, so there's the city. Oh, there's the city. Oh, no, wait, there. It's even more of it. That's really cool. Oh. Why not? So there are many, many tombs around this area. We, of course, can't catch them all. But it'd be nice to visit some of them. And I'm also hoping we'll get a few quests in Necrom as well to lead us to, or at least some, maybe not quests, you know, but maybe some, rumors. Why'd they have to disconnect the jaw on the bear? No, I don't know. Yeah. You think they just have the top half of the skull, right, and just forget about the bottom half? Don't know why, but brain thought you meant message lost on Discord until to come to the stream. I can't remember what I said, but she's working anyway. She is working. There are 5 quests in all of Necrom. City is a bit dead in the worst sense of the world right now. Well, 5 is more than none. Ooh, a diviner helm. New hat. Oh yeah, yeah. That's so weird. I don't get it. So it makes us bald? Somehow? Or it's glitching somehow? I don't know. They're back there though. I think it's like a skin-colored cap. Yeah, yeah. I hope so. Oh good, we can make a burden potion. The most useful potion in the game. Don't need. Tamriel Rebuilt is planning to redo Necrom. Most of the other old content in the future. Long ways away though. Yeah. Yeah, well eventually, you know, people can look this up as how Necrom used to be. So you're welcome. No, not soul trap. Yeah, this area like the Tilvani stuff to know some of the oldest stuff. It's really because that's it's still really impressive as well. So they've obviously honed their craft a little bit since then, got a bit better, but it's already really looking good. So if they're going to redo it, it should be even better. Played this game in 5 minutes, got my ass beat by an old lady. Yeah, the game is rough. Alright, welcome in, Chubs. Yeah, at least it wasn't a crab, right? Yeah. Yeah, Morrowind is not the spectrum study. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm not going to read that because it's long, but I'll take it. So what do you do, Chubs? Just thinking, your experience. An old lady. Who did you fight that was an old lady? Because you would have started here, right? Ignore all this. This is not in the game. Did you pick a fight with the lighthouse keeper or something? Or yeah, in the cave maybe. Like, be interested. Because I played Morrowind for 20 years, so I'm really interested in new players' perspectives of it, and I'm also very keen to help you out without being overbearing, saying you should do this and you should do that and never do this. Just to give you like accessibility, because the game is not very accessible. The game is pretty, like most old games, it's pretty, you can even say unfriendly at times to newer people who's like, well, get good, noob. Sort of thing. Yeah. So if you want any hints and tips and stuff, then I'm more than willing to do that. Got to get a pancake? Excellent. So we got a book out of this. My brother quit playing because the pillow rats. Yes. And look at this. The Fighters Guild. Yeah. This is a proper old gamers game. Yeah, it's fair enough. Because I think the people like should persevere with it, because it's one of, you know, obviously I'm going to be biased, but it's one of the best games ever made. There's just so much to do and explore, and so many stories you can tell with it. Like I think it surpasses any other game for that. Of course, mods help, but even without mods like this, I'd still be playing it. You'd lost Casimir? Yes. Okay. Yeah. That's The game does let you screw yourself over. It will. Yeah, absolutely. This package for Chaos Casadas, right? You could just lose it. The thing it gives you right at the start, it will. It'll let you drop it. It'll let you just drop it and forget where you put it, and there, you're done. You can't finish it. Yeah. Yeah, you can console it and everything, but you know. We go all the way over here just so I can go in this. We're going to approach from there. Okay, nice. Oh, I can't zoom in. Stupid mouse wheel's broken. Ah, just there. Okay. Old games require a bit more imagination than new, like kids playing with wooden blocks versus 3D studios in Roblox. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm trying to complete myself that being a completionist isn't the fun way. Luckily, I've never had that. Never been a completionist. See that Necrom kept the theme of the Silt Strider parts just being old rickety decks. Yep. I think they're getting better with that, but pretty much, yeah. And there's no reason, because they're such an integral part of the infrastructure of the world. There's no reason why they should be these rickety old things on the outskirts. I did almost like an afterthought. Maybe if the town's new, but once it's established, it should be like a train station pretty much, shouldn't it? Which are quite prominent. The road to the city is too long and empty. Yeah, they're going to redo it, aren't they? They were just looking into things, but you can see what they were going for, though.
You insult the ancestors with your presence. You'd be wise to leave.
So cool. Yeah, they're so awesome. Do you think it's kids' imagination that's been lost a little bit with everything being so like good graphics, I guess, being so easy to access? So the joy of wooden blocks is kind of being a bit lost. I don't know. Hello. I haven't raised children, so I can't compare it to when I was a lad, you know. By Magic Media on YouTube. Look him up. Fantastic content. It's very good. Yeah, it's very in keeping with the base game. Lack of good stories, on the other hand. Depends on the kid. Yeah, I suppose, like, there wasn't much of an option. But yeah. Yeah. Some kids just don't have it. Yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah. You don't have to be a member of the temple to start a pilgrimage of the Seven Graces. Good to know. Thanks. You got a little advice, I guess? Right, just general stuff.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Work with kids, they still enjoy blocks and toys, but would definitely prefer electronics from my experience.
Watch it. You'll have no trouble in the city above Necrom.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Goose or justice change with time.
Hmm. So we have been here before. If I go to the local map, we can see me running around. Exploring stuff like an idiot. Having been a teacher, I would say yes to a degree. What I think is coming is that making video games will become like playing with blocks. Yeah, so it's just kind of evolved a little bit. Places will climb trees, fall out of them, create our own imagination land. A lot of kids these days have 4 walls and the media. Yeah, it's definitely changing the world, and the access to technology is something that is more accessible than ever. And it will be interesting to see how that affects, you know, very young children. You know, shoved in front of an iPad, sniff. Rather than, you know, some blocks or whatever. Indeed, if it has an effect at all. So I'm looking. Oh, there's. Oh, have we found it? No, I haven't. No. I thought that would be best for another day. Have I just instantly found it? The Bone Walker Smithies. Okay. Well, I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for an inn, but let's see if we can chat.
This take long?
This is the person I need to speak to. Maybe not. Didn't you come here at one point assuming it was a buy and sell smithy? Yeah, I did. Well, you know, because it's a smithy, right? It's a smith. Okay, this isn't who I need to speak to. I really don't mind finding an inn first. It's late. You know, it's 2 AM. Clara's tired and wet. Yeah, so there's smithies and stuff. There's lots of houses. This is the main entrance, so you'd think there would be... But maybe not. Like someplace to rest around here? No, me neither, Cell. I mean, I'm not... I don't... Hospice. Is that where I need to be? Is that kind of it? I'm sure I've seen... There's the barracks. Rare books. I think this is where I need to be, right? Round here. Refuge. Okay, yeah, so we need to go... Up here. Down here. Unless I can get that way. I don't think I can now. Fine. Yeah, it's a bit strange. Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah, you think like when you enter, that would be where the Traveler's Rest and stuff would be. So no, I haven't been in there yet. And yeah, the place is a bit big. I mean, I don't know. I quite like that it's big and empty. It's a city of the dead. It's supposed to be. It's a massive necropolis, so... It's not in a good way. No, like I said, they're going to redo it, so... But hopefully we can at least get a bed. Hang on. Okay. Maybe. So much work's done into this, it's incredible. Hello? Anyone? Maybe this isn't what I'm looking for. Preparing a meal, a humble task that I've come to enjoy here at the refuge.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
About as popular here as a subtoe. Why? So mean. They don't like the Mages Guild, do they? Not in mate and priest in training, helping Ildros oversee the refuge. What is the refuge?
Leave me.
Go beds.
I'm waiting.
Right, this isn't what we need. So that's the rare book's been there. That was what the quest was for. Outfitter. Pilgrim's Respite. There we go. That's got to be it. Yeah, tail. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we do deal with necromancers and stuff as well, don't we? So there we go. Beds, hopefully. Nice. Okay. Well, welcome to the Pilgrim's Respite, Clara Loft. See, I serve you a drink, but unfortunately all our rooms are already booked. What? Beds? Oh. Try across the plaza, the temple hostel. We might have a room for you. Charming. Alright then. Latest rumors. It's always noticed when Outlanders visit the Holy City, folks like that Imperial over there and yourself will find it hard to be anything but conspicuous in this place. The Bornwalker Smithies. She's not keen.
Please, have a look around.
Hello. We're in beds. Nice. Okay. Yes, I do want a bed. Thank you. Room upstairs is available for you. Okay. And then tomorrow we will have a look around.
Have a look around.
I'll do it tomorrow. Just said I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, it's more than I expected for a hostel. Brilliant. Okay. So, pop down for some breakfast. Hello. You know anything about the Bornwalker Smithies? No. Okay. You're the random ghosts in the streets. Yeah, Daggerfall's your thing, absolutely. Hopefully better weather. I mean, it's been vengeance. It's been pretty warm here. I guess it will be in Germany as well. It's been pretty. The last 2 weeks has been quite hot, so it's been nice. Nice to have the rain on the screen. What should we have for breakfast? What should we get? Glide? Some salt rice porridge? Sure, why not? Some salt rice porridge.
Our doors are always open.
There we go. Hello. Nope, nothing to say. Alright, so we should go back up here now, because this is where the smithies are.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Which crashed? Ooh, I hope it's not. Nothing serious.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Ah, okay, right. So we just had to do a dexterous handshake. Okay, the Bonewalker Smithies are in the northwest of the city next to the mortuary. The one to the north and one to the south of it. Okay, so we kind of knew that already, but still. You just sneeze 7 times and your neck is sore. You strain something. Eek. That's why I'm going to go up, because my kid's mum said all I do is watch Bear X streams all day. Well, you can say that's not true, because I don't stream all day. You know, I only stream maximum, what, we talking like 12 hours a week max? So there's no way you could do it all day. Well, I knew that, but thank you. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go back up there now. Yeah, if you were looking for, if you were going through the back catalog of stuff. So I've recently started making a website. It stalled because my initial design didn't work very well, and then I had to redo everything, and it kind of just went a bit wrong. But I have compiled all of the playlists of the stuff that I want to put on the website, which will just be a tab that's playlists, and it'll give you everything I've ever done in alphabetical order, according to game. And there's 120 of them. So yes, yeah, you're right. There is quite a lot of stuff that yeah. I mean, half of it's Baldur's Gate and Morrowind. There's like 10 Blood Balls theories, but yeah, 120 LPs and stream series, yeah. Okay, so smithy and smithy. Let's go to the lesser one then. I would not even. Hello. Hello. Yeah, so I need to get back on that. Like, there's a couple of designs I went through with the website, and like one looks pretty good, but it takes like 3 hours to load because of all the pictures I put up. So I pretty much had. So you've got like a little button, if you like, for, you know, Let's Play Morrowind, for example, and then the background of that button is a little screenshot of the LP. But yeah, it was taking up a lot of. There's 120 images, which I hadn't cropped down. I just kind of like shoved them in there. So it took a while to upload and well, to load. So I had to redo that, and then. So I thought I'll do one for every letter instead, and that didn't work either, so I'm still working on it. Leave me alone. Oh, charming. Looks like we are going to have to do some...
Talk is cheap.
some dispositioning here. Now, luckily...
Annoying Outlanders.
My screechcraft is... It's 26. I thought behind that, but still. It's 26 because I had to train it quite highly for one of the first missions. Our illusion's 31. Do we have any charm stuff? Yeah, we do. Both of them work, actually. Cost 80, chance 1, though. Oh, damn it. I should have made a... Well, we can, can't we? You know, make a charm... A decent charm spell. Because this is for 20 seconds, so it's pointless. You need it for like 3 seconds. We'll try this one, though. 0 to 48 points. Alright, it's not great. I got about 20, I think. And then we can do this. And this. And this, maybe? Alright, let's go with that. 48. No. What about a potion? To increase our charisma. Nope. No charisma. Yeah, Lothario. So I think what's probably best is that, okay, we got here, we walked here. Because I'm kind of wise to how Tamriel Rebuilt works now. So now what we'll do, oh my god, where the hell is the Silt Strider? Down here? I think so. I think that's where the Silt Strider is. So we can, well, we can actually just mark back there, or recall even. Make a charm spell, then come back here via the
I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
the Silt Striders. Only one of the smiths is where you can talk to them.
Let's hear it.
I tried both, and neither really had it, but I think this will be a good investment anyway. We've got the money. We've got a good rapport with this lady, yeah, so... And our fatigue is now max, so... oh, you don't have spell making though, god damn it. Do you have spell making? Who has spell making? Spell making? If not, I'll have to go back to, like, Andothren or something. Yeah, I think that's literally what Telvanni Bugmust is. It's just like... shower gel, something.
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
Oh, she's gone. Yeah, that's... oh no, she's still here. You were supposed to leave. Fine!
Talk about.
Yeah, I don't know whether you drink it. You just use it, don't you? So...
Greetings, friend.
okay.
I'm very happy
Yeah,
to
hi.
make your acquaintance.
Okay, let's go back to frickin' Andothren.
Friend?
And I think... you do spell making? No.
Please join me.
Greetings, friend to friend. May fortune be with you.
Bloody hell.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Not respawning. Someone's got to do spell making. Let's go to Old Ebonheart then and go and try that. Right, someone at a temple will, but they won't like us that much. Hello, Baka. How are things? Good to see you. So I think she used to, but then she's not there anymore.
Well,
No
hello
worries.
there.
Hello there.
Pleasure to meet you.
Ask your question.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Alright, so I think... oh, you. Hello there, Clara Loft. I've gotten out of the well, as you can see, and thanks to you, we're naming my children after you. Someday, when I have them. Until then, well, maybe I'll just name a potion after you. That would be nice, right? I've got this potion that makes chairs fly, and think you'll love it. And wait, where are you going? Don't you want to hear about the time I made the chairs fly in the Moth and Tiger? It was quite an adventure. It was. It was. I think you do spell make. Yes! Okay, finally. Alright. Wait for our fatigue to restore now. Time been working 4 days with some students. Now I got home, I can watch Morrowind. Good, excellent. Yeah, hope everything's going well with you.
Ahead.
Yeah, Shadowhawk. You'd think if somewhere would have it, have the Mages Guild, right? I need a spell making. Oh, Mages Guild, right? But yeah. Even our earrings match the
Hail and
sort of
welcome.
colour
Do we
theme
have
we've
any
got.
news?
Just want to get my fatigue up max for this. Okay, so we're going to charm on target. Duration 2 seconds should be enough. And now we just need to make it so that has a decent chance without costing too much. So 10's not going to do anything, right? Maybe even like duration 1. That doesn't really affect too much though, does it? Price 64, so that's nothing. Oh, on touch as well, it's going to make it easier. Yeah, so if we try and get spell chance 50, 42 is a lot, and point cost 31 is not too bad. Hello, Uncle Crassius, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Excuse the yeah, the icebreaker keep one. Yeah, that's like a in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's fair enough. I've forgotten about that, but yeah, you're right. But anything in a large city, yeah, would you think offer services like that to make money? So we'll do this. So it's 42. Spell chance 50, which is fine. And we'll call it... Ooh, what should we call it? We're not going to do the bad joke. Again, that was a Karish thing. Hello, dealer. Good to hear from you once again. How are things? A charming spell. I mean, yeah, it works. Yeah, I hope you're still on the way to recovery. Things are good? Excellent. Brilliant. Interesting. Yeah, okay. An interesting anecdote that we can tell them. They'll be, oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Still home in July. Okay, so everything's still proceeding as planned. Excellent. Yeah, good. Where am I going? Okay, now we've got to
This is unexpected.
get back to Necrom.
Unwelcome. Please go ahead.
So we'll travel to Akamora. Then we'll travel... Look at us, like, getting around so easily now. It's good to hear from you, dealer. It really is. A 2-second antidote. Yeah. Well, still. It works. Maybe it's one of those things that people think is really interesting, and then until they think about it, it's like, wait a minute, that makes no sense. You travel. The Necrom. Nice. Okay, boom. We're sorted. Is it dark again? My god, it is. Well, doesn't matter. Yeah, you think they have a hut for this guy to, like, just chill out in? They've got a... They're obviously thinking, and this is, like, in... Up here. Where's this place? Nisus. Where there's a giant store for goods that have been obviously transported by the Silstrider. But how about having a little hut for the Silstrider guy to stand in. Can we take in the view? Absolutely not. No. You're fine. I'm in charge here. It's a shame there's no... I mean, the city is so big that there's no way we can take a longer view of it, if you like. Silstrider cleaning station like a car wash. You'd think that... Yeah, I mean, Silstriders are really freaking important to the world. And they're, you just get these daft little piers to them. Ah. Okay, wait, back up here. I come armed with interesting anecdotes now. Well, we've got, yeah, 100 and, well, the 103 magicka, so the 30 that we have to spend, we should manage it, right? Gotta wait now, though. Silstrider farm? There was one, though, wasn't there? In, well, Tamriel Rebuilt did one up here with the Telvanni. There was a slave camp, and they were breeding Silstriders, which would make sense. Drive has to clean and take care. I mean, it would be interesting to explore that, wouldn't it? The dynamics of how Silstriders actually work. The economy behind it and everything. If only you could levitate above it. Yeah, well. I mean, yeah, it probably would clean itself, but I kind of feel it would be... still kind of lacking in terms of like a comfortable place for someone to sit in, right? Like, it clean itself so far as it's free of disease, but it still probably doesn't smell too good, so... Can you stack charm things? So if I was to do that... And then the interesting... So, 62% chance. Okay, that's actually quite high. 81. Okay. 80 frickin' 1. Clean yourself, but not clean the sea. Exactly. Yeah, right. Just another dumb slave. We must free them. Could be an interesting quest line, couldn't it? I see the basic scrib as climbing over the Silstriders, spraying their poison as a symbiotic act. Yeah, that could work. That often happens in nature, doesn't it? That smaller animals will clean larger animals. You know, for food. So it is like a symbiotic kind of relationship. Yeah. So. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, I don't understand what you are intending to do at the smithies. Brady's hello is one to decide. He should be in the Chamber of Parting, circular building northwest of here. Okay, so brilliant. Okay, the Chamber of Parting. Thank you. We wait a couple of seconds, and you hate me again. I should have, I forgot what she said. Like, which direction? Something west. Southwest? Could be in here. Scripts best boys and girls? Yeah, scripts are awesome. Circular building northwest. I knew that. Oh, yeah. I was just checking if you guys are paying attention. Not lost, just momentarily confused. Hello. Do you happen to like me? No, okay. Alright, well I might as well do this first. What? Oh, god damn it. Okay, start again. Okay, 73. Excellent. This is the Chamber of Parting. If they elect to do so, families may hold a period of mourning while the bodies of the departed rest here before being interred. Speaking frankly, it's not a place for ordinary pilgrims. Well, I have a question about the Bonewalker Smithies. Measurements. Get it together. Come on. A word with yourself. Measurements at our smithies? An ominous request, unsurprisingly from an Imperial Guild. Well, now that you've bothered to travel to Necrom for this, I'll be polite and give you an appropriate reply. Wait a moment, I'll write down the reply for your colleague. He starts writing a letter. Here, Breton, this is my reply. Please deliver it to your colleague. To make long story short, we demand from people who visit the smithies to be respectful and considerate. These measurements a lad is intended to perform would do neither. They would be useless and inappropriate. Ooh, dear. Not happy. You have my answer, Collector, and the decision stands firm. Any further discussion is obsolete. The Bonewalker Smithies of Necrom were not established to for profane secular affairs, but for the excitation of our divine traditions. That's you. Okay, good. Good. Now that I've got your attention, the city above... God, this mouse wheel. This wonderful city was built above the catacombs of Necrom, where our ancestors lie. Why? Yeah, it is a no, for sure. If anyone wants to declare charm spells illegal, a mage would be along in short order to convince them otherwise. Yeah. Now that vampire knew that she was being charmed, but I think that was a way to stop you asking all those questions. In Baldur's Gate, I know that certain characters realize they're charmed, so I think it's... I know they're different universes, but I think in general it's probably certain individuals can realize they're being charmed or not. I guess possibly if you're an illusion mage, you would know. Alright, where should we go now? We've got our answer. But while we're here, you know, we could visit the main temple thing, right? Or willpower stat? Yeah. But wouldn't that just be to resist it? You could resist it and not realize. Or resist it and realize you resist it, but when it actually happens, you don't realize. Ooh. Ah, hi.
Do not tarry in the city of the dead.
Thanks. Little advice. Necrom is a huge complex of tombs where generations of the dead have been brought to be laid to rest. If you take the sacred oath, you'll be allowed into the catacombs, but unless you know what you're doing, I wouldn't recommend it. There's a labyrinth of corridors and tombs down there, and the dead are often joined by unfortunate visitors failing to find their way out. Ooh. They hate me. They do. They do. In D&D, if you resist, you realize something tried to influence you. You need spellcraft checks to realize precisely what and from whom. Okay. High intelligence, high perception. Yeah, there's numerous ways you could do it. The Hall of Contemplation. Okay, check here first. We'll do a bit of sightseeing. This place is going to be ridiculous, isn't it? It's going to be just never-ending.
Do not bother me.
Background gone missing. Yes, the Order cannot be everywhere at once, so the temple keeps a number of scouts and rangers in its employ. This is a quest! We got one of the 5 quests of Necrom, which I'm going to call them now. One such scout was Doril Inyanyon. I had dispatched him to the Daedric ruin of Ashpib Ishal, but he has been away longer than I would expect. I have important duties to attend here. My other scouts are still in the field. Perhaps you would be able to help me discover what has happened. Well, I don't mind if I do. Yes, I will help you. I appreciate the offer. Do you need a... Yes. An ancient ruin from a distant age. Oh, this is really baiting me in. It was once considered consecrated to the Daedra Boethia, today honored as the anticipation of Amalexia and one of the good Daedra. But there are those who would worship the Daedra alone and turn their faces from our lords. Leave Necrom on foot across the causeway, then take the road south towards... Oh, I've already been. Then you climb down from the mountains and the road turns west. Leave the path and head east. Follow the shoreline. Some skilled acrobatics or levitation may be necessary. Wait a minute. Wasn't here, was it? No, okay. Just checking it wasn't where I've already been. Alright, we found a quest. Good. And we've got the directions, which is good. Yeah, this is just going to be never-ending. Your background. Your canon of the Ordinators of Mourning. 6 out of 100. Yeah, they really
Get out of here.
are not pleased to see us, are they? But yeah, quest. That's good. How long has it taken to make this? And I know they're going to redo it. Well, I don't know whether they'll... Are they going to redo the interiors as well? Because...
Talk if you're talking.
What? There's just so much here. Sticky fingers? No. That's the wrong character. That was Corvith. Like, never mind getting lost in the catacombs, right? There's like so much. Oh, a library. Skill books.
What is it now?
Yeah, 5 years in the making. You can totally understand that, yeah. But it's yeah, then down. It's just a shame there's only 5 quests though, right? It's very like Vivekin styled with the records and the library and things like that. But it makes sense because it's the same religion, right? So that they would follow the same. Ah, it's still broken. Wait a minute. Yeah, so this is the one missing texture of the whole install. So bizarre that this one thing is missing. Before the spirits and my lords, I, Clara Loft, request entry to the House of Ghosts. As your guest, I shall neither steal nor damage nor speak ill of anything of undying glory, lest my bones be forever forfeit, my name be spurned, and my spirit find no refuge in the halls of the dead. Is it half? I mean, I'm not going to bother. It is so... yeah, so rare to see that. Also, we're not going to do that either. That might have scared Clara a little bit. Plus, it's not what we're doing now. We're actually trying to find a way out of here. Yeah, I think as well, Sodami. It'd be a waste to, you know, get rid of
Soul-sick scurrying bolt like you do.
all this stuff. Scum. I really like that. I really like how I just edit scum at the end of it. Hi, officers. Yeah, this is very Vivek, but that's again, it's good that it's familiar in a way. All right, we've made our way out here. We've made it to the fane of the ancestors. Steal everything.
Is it now?
Oh, hello. Yeah, just little advice, I guess. Be careful what you say and do in the city above Necrom, Outlander. The city is a holy place for all Dunmer, and ordinators in mourning will not take kindly to any perceived insults of our ancestors.
You insult the ancestors with your presence.
I really want that scum thing again.
Wise to leave.
There's probably like half a dozen of these. Done for another day? Just collapse in this corner if you don't mind. That means you're... That doesn't mean bye. That means you're coming in though, right?
So, you want something?
Defile our tombs, and you'll be forever cursed, Outlander.
Well earned, Rube. Well earned, Drake.
You insult the ancestors with your
Come on.
presence.
Come on.
You'd be wise to
I know I got distracted unnecessarily here, but it was cool. Say the line. Say the line. One more.
bones to ash.
Aw.
Past the dawn. Faith in three is one.
Mm-hmm. Vivek's Fury. Under this banner, I don't want to take it. Under this banner, the children of Veloth marched to their new home in the Sacred East. In the Exodus, we see the true ambition of the House of Veloth to uphold the ideals of the Endeavor, in spite of all adversity, profane or divine. Hello. Are you naturally unpleasant? Yeah, it's just not. They're just not pleased to see me, are they? I want a little plaque explaining what I'm looking at, though. Really? Sun and star? Or moon and star, even, Dirt?
Keep moving, scum.
There's Azura and... yeah, Azura. Yeah, there's... Vivek. Two of okay. I'm Alexia's mercy. You bunch of nerds. Love it. Under this banner, the children of Veloth made pacts with the then honest House Dwemer to strike down the proud men of the North. In Resadain, we see the true potential of the House of Veloth to be a people glorious and unrivaled under the spheres of heaven. Do I ever get the urge to do Tribunal? Yes. Because it's a part of the kind of like the universe that I'm crafting within the Elder Scrolls, which is, you know, just my characters doing all the important stuff. I want to do like
Watch it. We'll have no trouble in the city above Necrom.
What's that? What is it? What are we in there? That was cool. This would appeal a lot more to Corva than just to Clara, I think. Clara. So one of those characters has to do Tribunal. Which I guess is the same character who will be the Nerevarine.
You insult the ancestors with your presence. You'd be wise to leave.
You heretic. Purge the heretic. Okay. Quest time. Okay. I can't be bothered. That is a problem, because with it being so big, I can't be bothered walking all the way to the inn, if you like, to get another bed, because it's like, it takes 3 years to get there, so. Doors are on a ministerial theme. Yeah. So that was interesting, though, especially what was under, you know, in that locked area. Nighttime Morrowind's prettiest. Oh, I'll have to check out what's over there. But yes, I have upped the brightness for you guys a little bit on Twitch, on OBS. So it's a tad brighter for you guys and me. There's a dock there. Yes. Ooh! Oh, there's a place we can go. Shrine of the Lovers. You remember the lovers who loved in life alike as in death. They rest now under the auspices of Lord Vivek and the lover. Cute. Alright, let's... That looks massive. That ruin. Dwemer ruins are probably the least interesting, though, for Clara. There's unlikely to be any real... Well, we did find the armor in one, though, didn't we? So that's not really that true. All right, dealer. You take care. Keep recovering. And, yeah, hope to see you and be in touch soon. The chat has night icons effect. It does. It does. Yeah, you guys are enchanted. Although we really should host, you know, we'll do the quest that we're on, because there's a missing scout, so they could be in danger. Could be captured or injured. So we'll rush off and do this. So. Bloody. Leave Necrom on foot across the causeway, then take the road south. Yeah, okay. When you climb down from the mountains and the road turns west. Okay, that's what we're looking for. The Mages Guild's quests seem to have, like, there's no agency to them. Like, one's, away anyway, she said, and the other one is, we just asked for a request, and the other one is conducting experiments on the amulet, so there's nothing pressing there. We did that. Interesting how they're named, though. It's not just a bandit or outlaw. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. Frickin' cliff frickin' racers. Frick. That's how Morrowind does it. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we haven't really climbed down from the mountains yet, so like the road has turned west, but it also says for the shoreline. Wait a minute, is this the same? Okay, so it's basically along the shore. It's like down here, right? Man, this is going to be a nightmare. Oh, calm creature with the 6 health base has been very interesting. The dialogue is fascinating. Cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Or it could be along here. No, I've just been from there. Let's just keep going. Because we're still in the mountains. Now we're down from the mountains. Right. So now we've emerged from the mountains. And rather than go west, which is where that's going, we go south. Head east. Following the shoreline. Well, there is no shoreline. We're but alright, east. Oh god, I don't know. Could be that. Oh, yeah, we're actually going to walk into the rising sun, which is going to look pretty badass. If you were in the way... I'm trying to be cinematic here. That's got to be it.
New species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Savage banana soup. Welcome in. YouTube intro sorted. Yeah. That's it. Welcome in. No, no, it's good. Well, I mean, nothing to apologise for. Well, you didn't apologise, but I know what you mean. But no, it's fine. Ew, 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 ew. Yeah, that's a shulk, right? Ugh. Welcome in, banana soup. How's it going? You a Morrowind fan? Tamriel Rebuilt fan? Oh, what a lovely beach. We can just stay here, sun ourselves. Difference in Clara's hair. I know, I forgot she had some. There it is. And she's got like earrings that match our armor, which is kind of cool. Oh, there we go. You can't eat on the beach. There's sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere. Something else, can't remember. I'm assuming this is it. Played ages ago. Life got busy. Might load it up again soon. I think so. I think you should. This place has definitely seen better days, hasn't it? What they were talking about with the acrobatics, though. I think you need to jump around and stuff. We could just fly, obviously, but there are no lifeguards. All the more reason to be cautious. That's it, innit? It is. I'm very good at following directions this episode. Or maybe the directions just are pretty good. No, it's me. It's me. Ah. Already in profit. Oh, the southern wing. Okay. All right. This is going to be, please be one I can speak to. Oh. Oh, bye. Oh. Oh, yeah. The Water Getting Girl, Part 1. It's a trap. It's a trap. Well, I am gonna fall for it because it'll be fun. Let me just put my other don myself for battle. No, not that. In a shrine, okay. Sadly, wasn't a trap. It's just a little scamp running around. Okay. Hey, little dude. Well, let's go this way first. I like it. I like that it's just a random little scamp running around. That's interesting. I won't kill it in case, like, down here I'm going to find someone who's like, ah, so the scamp outside is... He might actually be the scout that's been cursed or something, right? Ah, Savage. Okay, so what you're looking at is Tamriel Rebuilt, which is a mod that adds a little bit of extra content. So it's not a total overhaul, but what it does is, here's the base game, and it kind of adds a bit more to see and explore. Now, it's not all finished, but like up here is not done, and like down here is not done, and over here, but they are gonna do it. But yeah, the vast majority, all up here, and this bit, even though they're gonna redo around here, and all this bit around here is all kind of finished. And we're exploring it with this character. That's kind of what our theory kind of is to screw this and concentrate on this. So yeah, it is more Morrowind indeed. Very, very impressive. Really well written, really well scripted, really imaginative, but it's still in keeps with the original, which I love. It doesn't go completely alien to what Morrowind is. And yeah, it's very skillfully crafted. Restore Magicka, nice. There are a couple of graphical mods, yeah. It goes to the inner shrine, okay. Yeah, there's a couple of retexture mods and things like that. Shame you will never get to lay your eyes on the most handsome character in the game. You mean Creeper? Yeah. By the looks of the writing, lots of people at Tamriel Rebuilt were involved in the official, unofficial Deep Law. Okay. Does this go anywhere? Doesn't look like it. I like the noise, though. 51. Lock level 51, so this won't work. I mean, it's not too bad, but we have things to deal with that, but still. Just to annoy me. A demon mace. I mean, that's nice. I'll take it to sell it. Like, it's not an artifact, so we're not going to keep it in our museum, but it's one that I think is worth bringing along. Another demon tanto there. That's a good find as well, though. That was worth opening. For sure. Now that I've said it, I kind of hope that this scamp here is the scout. He's been cursed somehow. That'd be pretty neat. I really like the theme of this, that it's why not? Built on the side of the mountain, which has since shifted, so it's half submerged and there's water running through it. Like, I really like that. That's a really cool theme to the dungeon. Yeah, it's a lot of gold. Alright, let's get some... water breathing. No magical artifacts around here. But curiosity. Yeah, wet. Yeah. Like, I don't know how we swim in all this armor, really. Frickin' mouse wheel. Yeah, so my mouse wheel's kind of... it won't zoom in. As you can see, I'm trying to zoom in now and it won't. It's broken. Nope, nothing. Can we levitate out of here? Well, we can, but I mean, it's somewhere up there, but I don't think there is. I wonder what the exchange rate would be for various fantasy settings currency to real currency. Well, as they deal in pure gold, pretty good, I imagine. Yeah, you just stay behind there. Okay, good. Okay, fine. High willpower. I'll just stab you to death then. A lot of hit points as well, though. No, actually, no. Not really. Ooh, yeah, I like that. That just lets us get places. Fortify health, spell absorption, fortify speed. Yeah, okay, why not? We'll get over here quicker. Is this the inner shrine? Oh, it is the inner shrine. Okay. Don't do it, Clara. No magic items. That's a ridiculous cape. How is that possible? I'll tell you, it isn't. There's no way you could carve that out of stone. I'm sorry, but no. Aliens. Okay, fine, fine. Yeah, magic, aliens. I know, but... Levitation magic. Yeah, magic. Yeah, I know. Not with that. Some pretty high level locks here, which are interesting, but I don't think they're really what we're after. Neither is that, sadly. So yeah, so a normal spear has range 10.8 feet, but this one that we have here is 11.4, which is significant. Yeah, maybe it isn't stone. Yeah, you're right. That's the only way. Apart from, of course, you know, magic and aliens. Oh, hello! Oh, I am glad to see you. Alright, we gotta... Bloody finally! Nice shield as well. Right, if you could stop blocking, that would be great. Stop blocking everything! I want that shield, but I'll have to break it in order to get it up here. There we go. Ow! Ow! Okay. Soul gems, yeah. What is your block skill? You'd better be a golden saint and not just some weirdly named mob. There we go, I broke this. Finally. Oh, fine. Okay, good. There it is. The Golden Saint Soul. Also a completely ruined Dragon Scale Tower Shield. Which I'll take. We can actually repair that now, though. Because I do keep meaning to use this more. So if you use that alongside the shield, which you can't equip because it's wrecked, then you know, we can start working on our block skill, which is 5. So, but also increase our armor as well. Let's repair stuff. Nice. Yeah. Like that. I can't zoom in, but there's the spike thing. There's probably some sort of rebalancing going on still, I'm not quite sure. I don't think it adds a lot of... I don't know whether... I can't remember. Okay, how many... Okay, we got a few of these. I know it's not going to be worth it. 100% not going to be worth it. Yeah, 100 luck. What do we get? 25 gold. Random books that are 45 restore personality. Light, swift swim. Frost damage 1 to 4 points. An expensive ring and a dire shard sword. Brilliant. Yeah. Have to catch up on what you guys are talking about. Oh, we've got a body here. That might be the dude. I think it might be, you know. Yep, there he is. Here's a model of the computer by... Oh, okay. Well, we found them. Found him. Found the missing scout. Dead, dead, dead. Deady, dead, dead. Anything in here? Yes, but we've... Yeah, Yeah, it's that. Okay. So you got all this way. So it wasn't the scamp, sadly. I think that would have been a bit more interesting. Yeah, I saw that mod. I never installed it myself, but I saw it, and yeah, brilliant. Well, we're gonna leave this scamp because the scamp's like kind of cool. Take that though. Wherever it is. A huge Elder Scrolls lore nerd, did lots of mods like Clockwork City, still huge mods from Morrowind and Skyrim. Most famous mods are the Cliff Racer Reincarnation and Thomas Tag Engine. Instead of Meteor Rain and Skyrim. Worked for a few words for Bethesda, now working on Underspace on Steam, I guess. Pretty playable alpha demo on itch.io. Okay. Underspace, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I remember the 2-2. Yeah, that was awesome. I feel like we need to explore this shore a little bit. We have to dive in now that we're here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything around here, but I thought it was worth checking out. Moss ship space program in Morrowind, but independent lore setting. To Magicka through magic. Fantasy sci-fi space game. Sounds interesting. I like games that kind of do something a little bit different, right? And try and do their own thing. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll rest when we rest. We're not leveling pretty, very, very quickly. So we don't have to rush to make it efficient. Yeah, it could be a nice week. This is really nice. This is very pleasant. You don't really see beaches in Morrowind, do you? Vardenfell not known for its attracting like summer holiday tourists. But yeah, we're going there. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Yeah, like along. Oh. Like here, like down this way, there is, yeah. Hmm. Okay, all right. Let's see if we can get there by this road. Which I know is going in the wrong direction, but you never know. We will check out that ruin. Oh, yeah, there's a path there. I could go to it. That's why nobody sits in Morrowind. No, I think this is it. I think I called that right. Maybe not. But I'm really enjoying this. Every time that I turn a corner in the road, I don't know what's behind it. Love it. Good evening, Simon Havarian. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, we've gone the wrong direction here, but you know. I didn't know that, and yeah, it's a nice change. I'm going to go back to there. But maybe this led to somewhere, huh? Dunno. How's it going, Simon? Nice to see you. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what is it? Oh, so many interesting things. There's a thing on the horizon. There's some sort of ruins. I have to go there. Are you well? You haven't streamed in a while. Yeah, I mean, I took a little break. But not for any, you know, terribly bad reason. Just, it's kind of felt like it, you know. It's an Imperial fort. Maybe it's not a ruin then. Did I go on a huge bender? I did get drunk a couple of times. Yeah, I socialized, including last night. That wasn't really a heavy night though. That was more of a eating lots of food night with workmates. That was nice. There was a couple times, yeah, where I had a couple for sure, yeah. Last night we went to a local pub and I had the tuna melt with chips, which you would think, you know, that doesn't sound like much, but this pub is renowned for its very large servings, and yeah, it was ridiculous the amount of stuff. It was lovely. It was really good. Yeah, I eat meat, yeah. So this is ruined. So, oh, it is ruined. Okay. Oh, it's a ruined Imperial fort. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. We'll just hide here for a while and get our... We should have maybe rested before we got here, but I got excited. Yeah, it was good. But it was like just massive. Absolutely massive. And yeah, big chunky chips. Side salad. Brilliant. Met you met the other week and found a bone in it. First time. Exciting. Cool. An old, ruined Imperial fort. Oh my god. Come on, get up. Oh my god. Okay, there, we're out. I saw one skilly bro around here. Oh, we got cinematic shots for sunrise and sunset. Right, let's explore the docks first. Yeah. Yeah. All right, not so much going on. Ow. Okay, soon give up on the dagger. So our spear is like at 100, whereas our short blade is 22. So I'm trying to use the short blade a bit more. Let's just review this a bit. So I might put that there. We'll put this dagger of the Aegis at number 5. All right. What do we think about having a bit of a nap before we go in here? Oh. Oh, can I get around here? Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, I can. That's really cool, actually. I think I'll just go down here because I want to level. So we'll have a quick... Okay, fine. I guess not then. Maybe we can climb up there, though. I could always just levitate, but... Yeah, I saw a bunch of... When I was installing the mods for this, I went on moddingopenmorrowind.com, I think it's called, something like that. If you Google it, you'll find it. And that... I used one of the guides for it, and that... Yeah, okay. Ow. Yeah, this is not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Yeah, so I hear Army. Yeah, that's not so good. No, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, and that talked through, you can install this level converter and that kind of stuff. I was like, no, I don't. Not fussed about that. Aha! I blocked! You just die. Okay, so we don't need to do either of these. There is a magical item. There's a few. There's one there and one there. Thanks, Becca. Oh, magical arrows. That's what that was. Okay. All right. Well, I am gonna do this, but for now, gonna take a quick break. Gonna pause the VOD. Okay then. All right, we're recording again. Good. Wave breaker keep. So it's the second one we've seen. There's another one somewhere. Okay. Gone too. There's icebreaker keep. Yeah, I can't remember whether. Oh, it's all the way up here, isn't it? All the way. There we go. Well, it's somewhere around there, isn't it? I can't even remember. Icebreaker and wave breaker. It's trapped. Okay. Keep out. Well, yeah, that's obviously going to make us go in, isn't it? Oh, the Great Hall. Oh, it is. Yeah, I mean it's grim, but it is artistic. You're right. Yeah, it doesn't seem right to rest around here. Hello. What a surprise! It's a lich, who seems fine with us. Okay. Hi.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening.
Will do. So, a visitor. How lovely. Oh, but where are my manners? I'm Reynard Valtieni, and this is my wife, Sabine. Welcome to our home, Britain. We're delighted to meet you. Please join us for dinner. Enjoy our hospitality. Don't mind the mess. I'm sure you'll prove to be as entertaining company as our last guests. Do tell me, are you a student of necromancy or just passing through? Okay. You're the mess. Our apologies. It's one of those. But if one is as close to immortality as we are, one hardly notices. It's a funny thing how power makes one disregard the earthly worries. I foresee this place becoming quite disorganized after I finally rid myself of my fleshy weaknesses. Maybe we should consider creating a servant to do the cleaning for us when we cease to care entirely. Your last guests. Leak waifu. Why, yes, it's been interesting material, though they weren't as ready to accept our hospitality as you seem to be. That's to be expected with these temple fanatics. But it's disturbing nonetheless. We had to lock them up downstairs. Truly, we rarely get any polite visitors, but that's not really a problem. They usually provide quality entertainment or interesting material to study regardless of their intentions. And if they're a real nuisance, we just turn them into furniture. So necromancy. You're not? No problem. Well, I am a bit, to be honest. Sabine and I have practiced the dark arts for over a century now. In fact, if everything goes according to plan, we'll be immortal together in the not too distant future, perfectly protected by each other's greatest weaknesses. Protected by each other's greatest weaknesses. Okay. Yeah. Hello. The Lich stares at you with her hollow eye sockets, and while her fleshless face shows no emotion, you can't help but feel she is amused by your presence. What are you eating then? Bone meal. You're eating bone meal? Well, you've got four places for some reason. You think you'd have two. Yes, it is quite messy, isn't it? Dave the Daffodil? I think it's cool as well. Yeah, I'm with you. I think he's a pretty cool dude. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for joining. Yeah, furniture. Bit too bare bones for your taste? Oh my goodness. Aha! You see? Loot under the stairs. This is how it is. Not very good loot, but still, the fact that there's a chest under the stairs, you know, that's good. That's good. That works for me. Oof. Downstairs. What if there's any of them still alive? I mean, you gotta have a hobby, right? What the? Huh. This is a bedroom? That's great though. Hello, exit. How are ya? Yeah, they are being creative. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Hello, skeleton jailer. Yeah. Help me, Sarah, for the sake of everything that's still holy. Get me out of this place. The horror. Can I describe what we've been through? We were sent here to dispatch these devils, but somehow the man dodged all of our blows and the lich deflected all of our spells. They bent us to their will. They tortured us until my sister couldn't take it anymore and took her own life. Please, I am too weak, Anakin. Open the door and bring my sister's katana so I can help slay these abominations and avenge her. So I'm looking for a katana, huh? Oh. Did not expect that. Did not expect that at all. But cool. All right.
Stupid! Oh! Oh!
An ebony daikatana. Okay, so you've got endoral stuff. Now, I haven't seen these pauldrons before in the game. Not two of them at the same time. So I'm tempted. I think I might get them. Oh, have I got them? No, I think I have. Thinking about it. Yeah. Legitimate jump scare there. That was pretty good. Yeah, I didn't, but I wasn't expecting it. Yeah. What's this? Weight 36. Yep, I thought so. Okay then. Well, we can drop that here for now. When I touched the body, she was reanimated and attacked me, possessed by a mindless bloodlust. I had no choice but to strike down the abomination that she become. Seems to be more distressed than he was before. I'm not sure. Yeah, well, I'm sure. Seeing the body of his dead sister reincarnated, or reanimated even, is quite the thing. I suppose I should help him, shouldn't I? You know, I'm just thinking... Yeah, I should. Okay, fine. I will. Please get me out. Okay. I'll open the door. Get the katana, open the door. Anything else you want? The jailer probably has the keys on him. Come on. Yep. She was reanimated, and then you struck her down? Oh, I can't take this anymore. How's your exploring going? Been packing up, trying to get ready to move. Oh, I hope the move goes well. Could be pretty stressful, but hope it'll go smoothly. Yeah, I mean, exploring's going pretty good. Anyway, put yourself together. Your sister would be ashamed to see you like this. You are right, I'm sorry. Thank you for retrieving a weapon. Now, we need to slay these abominations. My sister and I were trained to battle dark images like these, and while we failed in our first attempt, I think I have figured out why they were able to resist our assault. Liches have, through profane and blasphemous rites, managed to extract their souls from their bodies. Because of that, they are highly resistant to any kind of magical attack. Apparently, this one has used her soul to create a powerful enchantment which protects her lover from physical harm. That's kind of clever. Should the man do the same, they will be almost impossible to slay when they're not separated. Luckily, hasn't quite come to that yet. Kill the man with magic first and destroy whatever he's holding that contains the Lich's soul. Only then can she be vanquished. Now we should face his abominations and purge their taint from this accursed island. Tell my superiors I'm Alexia of my sister's demise, and if I do not survive, of mine as well, if you are victorious. Are you with me? This is really cool. I need to some time to prepare myself for battle. Very well, do make haste. We will finish what my sister and I set out to do. Yeah, this is neat.
Is cheap.
We'll go with it for now. Oh. A very undead episode today. Vampires, natural necrom, liches, and necromancers. Oh my. Yeah, I'm starting to get bored. Everything in Tamriel Rebuilt is really cool, awesomely written, and excellently implemented. I know. Alright. So let's give this a proper save. Stream 1. Perfect. Are you ready to take the evil scum, Clara Loft? Yes! Let's slay these devils! Ah! So kill him with magic. Absorb health, I guess. Where are we going? Which way is it? This way? Oh god. Ow! Yeah, these are good. More of them. We also want, what's this, 10? Restore health? Yes, let's get a few of these. Just tank it. Why can't I hit anything? Oh, that's... But we've got to kill him with magic. God damn it. Not soul trap. But I don't have enough magicka. Oh boy. And he's dead, right? He's dead. Yeah. Oh, right. Right, okay. That's how you do it. Ah! Okay, the thing is I'm probably going to kill him with all these spells I'm going to cast, but unless I get ahead of him. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, you could. Where are you? Oh wait, wait in there. Oh, that's really freaking good. But I've got to destroy it. So he's got a globe and a bone, which is giving him armor. Yeah. I know, Tail. I know. I feel bad. Yeah, the generous people. Yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it? Yeah. So I've got to destroy... I've got to go to Amalexia for this one. Okay. Yeah, he's restoring everything. So how would I go about... Yeah, he died. Impossible to kill. Maybe there's something somewhere I haven't seen. Sorry, dude. You got any loot? Endoril Greaves. That's different. Yeah, I don't want the sword. I wonder if there's something in the town. Hello. Okay, that's where we came in. So the other quest, you need to pick up the phylactery item and activate it in your inventory. Ah, right, okay. So I could just run, couldn't I? I could just run and keep it. We've already got quite... Oh, wait. I'm sure I got something else that added Sanctuary. But I could just... No. Still got 1,000,000 hit points. Alright, so shall we... It might. Now that I know what to do. Because the reason he died before was that I didn't know how to break the locket, so... Now that I know how to, so this is the time, and if he dies this time, then he dies. God damn it! Oh, unless I do, of course. Like I'd actually use it though. That's the thing, but I think sometimes we have to sacrifice artifacts for the greater good, and this seems to be it, right?
You will die.
Right? Whoa! Oh, it's because it... Yeah. I'm not having the sword. I don't care about the sword. But yeah. How come we did this so well before and now I can't? Oh boy. No. No. Oh.
I should have killed you.
Yeah, you probably should have. Okay. So we'll grab this. Smash it. And now we can actually, yeah. Nice. Woots! We did it! That's through the H all along. Adamantium saber, a silver candlestick. Oh my goodness. Dude, where have you gone? Where's he gone? I know. Have you gone back to... Okay, thank you, Clara Loft. I will stay behind and tend to my sister's body to preserve what honor she has left. Thank you for saving me. Okay, good.
Leave me.
Alright. Alright, dude, I will. Yeah, they were being naughty people. We couldn't have stood by and have that been done, right? That's where it went though. So very, very cool. New house? Nah. Like, the thing is, if I kept that amulet, I wouldn't put it in the museum. I would use it. I would just have it around. Shame she doesn't have something more interesting, though. Oh, this is for, Ooh. Yeah, this is for... That's kind of cool. Of course, it's a blunt weapon. So I think that's what you can use to kill him. Yeah, it's a staff, of course. Of course it's a staff. I'm sure we had two things that increased our sanctuary, though, at one point. I wonder what I've unequipped. Oh, it was that. Yeah, that thing. Which, honestly, I'd kind of forgotten about. Alright, so there's no... Yeah, there's no items here. So I don't think we're going to get anything here now. I think that's it. So we did the right thing. Spiky stuff's a weapon, I know. I know, it hurts. Oh, wait. Could be up here. Yeah, it turns out that 60 feet isn't very, very long. The chandelier. Is that what you had? Oh, it's that. Yeah, of course. Well, that was going to be a bonus. No, game nerd, it doesn't. It's just a thing that people can equip in the game. It doesn't do anything. Armor rating 180, which is high, but its condition's 1. I wonder what it actually is, though. Like, if I was to equip it. It's a shield. It is a shield, yeah. But as soon as your shield gets hit, you'll lose it. And, yeah, it's not really something... We can take that, though. But the thing is, when you put it down, it becomes a shirt. Or something, so it's not... Yeah. We'll take that as our souvenir, though. We've got nothing else to... to bring along. So we did the right thing. We didn't get anything for our museum. It's been quite bare bones, actually. Well, satchel charge, yeah. Bare bones. In terms of loot and collecting stuff, you know, but there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah. Mm. It's raining. Of course. Yeah, it would, yeah. You're right, Philosopher. It would be really cool. Looks awesome. I'm glad I decided to go and investigate that. That was. I mean, we didn't get anything for it. Although we might when we go to frickin' Amalexia, which is there, and yeah, tell the superiors in Amalexia that of his sisters, and should he not survive his own demise. So is that a quest that we've got now? No, I got that quest even though I said no. Okay. No, it doesn't look like it is, actually. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, I thought that was the case. No, well, so I don't know what that's about. Well, they were just looking at ways to integrate it, right? Don't know. I wouldn't mind at some point just walking to Amalexia just to see, because you say it's... Hello, Dave. Thank you for the raid. Very, very good of you. How was your stream? Wah! Wah! Okay. Hello, HJ. Welcome in. Hey, gamer. What was Dave streaming? Thank you, Snar. Well, welcome everyone. My name is Verax. I'm a variety streamer who does a lot of Morrowind these days. Ah, he was Woolalooing, of course. Tried to stream Age of Empires 2 with only about 4 hours of sleep, and everything went quite wrong. Lamau. Well, yeah. How come only 4 hours of sleep? Oh my god. I got ambushed by a mud crab, almost. Yeah, what, were you still playing as the silly French? Run the mill, get Dave stream? Absolutely, yeah. So we're currently playing Morrowind. As you can see, noisy neighbors woke me up super early with shouting and music. That sucks. Well, like a party?
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Dave the Daffodil, thank you very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. So currently we're playing Morrowind, as you can see. We've got Tamriel Rebuilt on the go. And our character is Clara Loft, who is an explorer. She likes to go into dungeons and crypts and various other... Oh my god, I really need to find a place to rest. Should I just rest here, like where I can't actually move from? And collect artifacts, which she then puts in her museum that she has acquired. So it's just an excuse to explore the lands of Tamriel Rebuilt, pretty much. So we've done quite a bit. Done like all of this so far. I'm by no means gonna say I'm gonna do everything. I won't. Nah. But yeah, we're getting through it. Currently doing the Mages Guild quests and a couple of things of other random things. Oh my god, we're fine. Yeah, should we just rest somewhere? Should we just find a little place to? Because we've got no magicka or anything. Doing the Joan of Arc campaign. Yeah, so I deserve to lose then. How do you have the preview stuff from Tamriel when they dropped it from the release download? So you can get the files anyway and stick them in, just so there's not massive gaps on this map. The downside of it is that where there's a transition between what they've officially released and the preview stuff, it does get a bit weird. There are like gaps in the land and all that kind of stuff. It's fun. It's nice. What are the top 3 things you've enjoyed about Tamriel Rebuilt so far? Yeah, Clara's, yeah, we've got a good outfit. It's nice. So, I mean, it's a difficult thing to answer, but what I'm really liking is, A, being able to play Morrowind essentially blind again. So I know how the game works, but these are all quests I've never done and places I've never been before, so it's pretty much like rediscovering the game again. So that's it's got to be up there. The quality of everything as well, and just the new take on things, and yeah, just how it's written. All the quests is all the quests are really well written, and the NPCs and lots of character to it, and also like how creative it is while also staying true to Morrowind. So it's you play it and it's like it's you still recognize things, like we're in the temple and oh yeah, this is a bit like Vivek, and that's not a bad thing. It should mirror what's already been there, so been done before, so it's really cool. Hello Malthus. Clara Loft's an adventurous, strong-willed. She roams through the plains of Tamriel Rebuilt, floating, flying and walking on the sea, almost at the edge of her carrying capacity. And each time she gets back to shore, there's even more stuff she has to explore. That's awesome, Malthus. Thank you for that. And hello, welcome in. Yeah, that's great. So level 27, we've got a luck-based character. And let's see. So we'll get some more speed and probably some...
New species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Sir Dog in a Wig. Thank you very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. Has she explored any of the Camel Z yet? No. So for all of her exploring and stuff like that, I think the thing that appeals the least to her is the Dwemer stuff. She's not that bothered about that. She likes crypts and tombs. And Daedric stuff. The reason for that is that I'm going to play another character that is more Dwemer focused, that wants to explore who the Dwemer were, why they vanished and all that kind of stuff. So that will be another series. So I don't want to go too heavy on the Dwemer in this one. So all she's really found in the Dwemer ruins is a bunch of gems, which is nice. And maybe a set of armor or two that's quite cool, but it's not really what she's really striving for. We'll add some endurance as well, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. So we're traveling north now back to Necrom because we got a quest to find a scout. We did find the scout. And I'm hoping that coming this way we can get a really nice view of it because we'll be approaching from the mountains. It's still shrouded in mist, sadly. But there it is. Ooh. It's down here. Has she robbed the Necrom vaults? No, she hasn't. That's the thing though, she's not a robber. The stuff that's in the Necrom vaults is like sacred and already been discovered. She likes finding things that are in ruins, and we haven't been here before. Oh yeah, I've got the stupid helmet on. you know, just stuff that she hasn't that hasn't been discovered, and so she's not going to steal things from you know, religious vaults. Yeah, she finds lost things rather than rediscovering things. Summon Winged Twilight, that's different. Chameleon but paralyze on self. So we've almost at our carrying capacity. Nice robe. Yeah. Seen better days though, haven't you? But tombs? Yeah, tombs we do. We showed that crippled skeleton. So I'm currently trying to... We're a spear user. Our spear's at 100, so there's no benefit of using that anymore. So I thought, yes, we'll start using our short blade, which is at 23. But our luck is pretty high. Our luck's at 75, so I'm hoping that balances it out a little bit. We're hitting fairly often with it. Agility is 48. Yep. It's the lowest one. It's because the reason for it is though is that we keep using medium armor rather than light. I keep edging into medium armor. If we put more light armor, we'll level our agility more, because that'll level more. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's all right, isn't it? The Book of Lamentations of the Women. Put on full light armor, punch a rat, then walk away, make dinner, come back, it's 20 levels. Yes. What's Clara's opinions of the Lesser Mournhold Museum? We haven't seen it, but she'd probably think it was rubbish. Ow. Something behind me. Yeah, for proper fights, we use our spear when we go against bone lords and stuff. Never done that with athletics and auto run, always sneaking. I've yeah, we're like these. No, while I'm aware of those exploits of just hitting sneak and then just leaving, not something that I've ever engaged into my memory. Hello, Sitar. How's it going? It's time to prove that Morrowind is the only game in existence where using a spear is better than anything else. It's... in this version, yes. Sadly, as we've addressed on stream before, spears are... they get no love, do they, in games? So is that it? That's what we've done. Okay, cool. Yeah, philosopher. I know. Before I end the stream, I'll take you guys back to Clara's museum. But for now, we're heading here to turn this quest in.
Species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Mary Mindy, thank you very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. Yes, yeah, spears absolutely forced me to do this. You get little things like that going on. They're great. Yeah, spears are... I haven't been in that one either. Pointy sticks, pretty much. Pointy sticks. One of the best weapons ever devised. Oh, Visit Neko with a raid as well. Thank you very much, Vizzy. Borderlands 2, were you playing? I've been playing that a bit recently. Thank you, Vizzy. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. It's very nice to see you. Can we get a shout out for Vizineko, please, if we can? Borderlands when possible. Is it Borderlands 1 or Borderlands 2 that you're playing? Alright, where was this quest? Wasn't there. Look at these goddamn cool ordinators.
Do not tarry in the city of the dead.
Look at them! Thank you, Shadowhawk. Appreciate it. Alright, where was this lady for this quest?
Do not tarry in the city of the...
Alright, fine. There, here. How things going here? What are we looking at?
Watch it. You'll have no trouble in the city above Necrom.
I'm sure it was around here. We are looking at... There you are. Morrowind with Tamriel Rebuilt. So there's Vardenfell. Yeah, and this is the mod of Tamriel Rebuilt, which we've covered quite a bit of it with our Clara. And we were playing an adventurer who likes finding stuff. That's plenty. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. Gonna head off now, Big V, but have fun with the rest of the stream. Bye. See you, Simon. Always a pleasure. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Enjoy your night. What do you want? I found that gone missing. You found Doral Idanian dead, as I feared. To think that the heretics of Ashpipishal believed they were worshipping in the name of Boethia. Such an ignorant misinterpretation of their great ancestors' destruction. The temple will afford you this bounty in exchange for the deaths of the heretics. I thank you for your efforts. 500 gold! Woo! 500 gold. And no disposition increase. Freaking hates me. Okay, what now? Okay. Now we go back to... Akamara.
Well, hello there.
Hi. Talk to you. Because she wanted to request something from the people of Necrom. They basically said, no. She still hates me. I know. Yeah. Clara Loft, something unbelievable has happened. You have a reply from Badris Tlalo, the administrator? Yes, that's superb, but we have to focus on our attention to a more urgent problem now. As you surely remember, I intend to meet a fellow scientist at Alt Bosara. However, I never arrived there. I got arrested at Fort Winmoth instead, and I wasn't even informed of the charge. You don't have a rest, but you have fun. Still Morrowind. Love it more when I'm not playing it. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Vizzy. I appreciate it. And yes, I hope to see you very soon. Yeah, Sal, pretty much. You got arrested? I must say I'm relieved to see you well, Clara Loft. However, I have run into more serious problems while you were away. Guards have arrested me for no obvious reason when I was passing through by Fort Windmoth. By teleportation, I was able to escape. Wow. Okay. That's probably not the best thing to do. Right? I'm just saying. It's not... it's, if you're falsely arrested, it's bad enough. But then trying to escape... It's kind of a... it's kind of showing that you might be guilty. Savage very much likes his spear to poke his enemies in the rear. But when they try to fight back, his spear no longer keeps range in check. They will curse and they will whine, all looking very asinine. Savage will laugh so hard that he will cough, then wander off, do some other stuff. For bananas, Savage banana soup. Oh, there you go. One just for you. Okay. All right. So, teleport. I was able to escape before they could jail me, but it remains a mystery why they were trying to in the first place. Yeah, you could have. Anyway, I'm not saying they were in the right, but Clara Loft, it's impossible for me to return to Fort Windmoth myself to clarify this issue. Someone says you do it for me. It's Imperial Fort north of Amalexia. Oh no, of Akamora. Okay. Go to Marog and leave the town to the east to reach the Tel Muthada. Then you leave Tel Muthada to the south and east and follow the road heading to Alt Bosra. I have to admit that I took the Silt Strider to Tel Muthara, hence I can't give you better instructions. It's fine. Alright, dummy. Take a nap and get some rest. Thanks for being Veeps. You're welcome. Thank you very much for joining. Appreciate it. Okay. Pretty much. Yeah. Nice detail for directions not being the best. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, yeah, I do. There's a lot of little hints and stuff and all that kind of stuff that really makes it nice. Yeah, it's very, very well written. Yeah, I see it's not important right now. It's way more imperative I receive reason why I got arrested by the guards. Okay, so have I been here? Let's see. Instead of informing me of the reason of this arrest, they asked pointless and irrelevant questions. If I ever concealed escaped slaves from the authorities, if I ever brought raw ebony from an unauthorized vendor, if I ever stole Telvanni bugmusk, even if I ever performed necromantic rituals. Clara Loft, you must find more about this incident. Okay, well, I don't know if this really... There's the Daggerfell. Yeah, I don't know where she's talking about. But that's, one for another day, I think. We're going to head back to our house. Not you. Although, oh, hang on a minute. Enchanting. All right.
It is a pleasure, Outlander. Do you require my services?
So we could enchant a ring or an amulet, couldn't we? More likely a ring. I don't think we've got any really good rings. We've only got ones that summon stuff and... So if we pick up a really nice ring...
Warm greetings. The Breton speaks.
From somewhere, we could enchant that with... some constant effect thing. Would be useful. Alright, Shadowhawk, see you. Sleep well. Hope to see you tomorrow. Tell Jim to take his booty faster, taking care of those cliff races. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. Sweet Skooma. First of all, we'll head back to our house. Museum. I don't think we've got too much to drop in, really. But we'll show what Clara's collected so far anyway. So this is the museum, not the council club. So we got a data scimitar. I thought that was kind of interesting. Jing played the Dagger of Green Wisdom. It's kind of interesting. Random sword there. The Blade of Internal Burning. All swords, foe burner. That's ridiculous. That thing. The Shadow Boreals only weighs 70. Silverlong Sword of Protection. That was kind of nice. Sanctuary. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Steel Blade of Heaven. It's kind of standard, but I thought I'd take it. The Blade of the Hidden. Soul Trap. So I could use this as all fatigue and poison. I could use this. Dagger of the Duelist fortifies a bunch of stuff and drains all your armor. And then oh, we got the Madman's, well, Daedric Crescent, as you do. Madman's Gutting Knife. Yeah. No, not the Shadow, the Shard. And a bunch of stuff here as well. Oh yeah, we did pick that another one of these, didn't we? So we've got this Keeper of Velothi. Now we've got this thing, the Adamantium Staff of Fire. Ridiculous things. There's a halberd, the Halberd of Torrid Vengeance. We could use this as well. Never said why I thought it was a good idea to add items worth that much in the game. Sure, there's Creeper and Mudcrab, but you need to abuse exploits to get them enough money. Yeah, I think it's just to represent that they're, like, beyond earthly value, maybe. Here's the only thing that we found in a Dwemer ruin, the Master Forge's mail. It's kind of interesting. Couple of random robes and stuff. Did we get anything else, really? We got a book, didn't we? Oh yeah, we got a pile of books. Gua books and random other things. The Barbarian set. ABCs, Arithmetic, and Geometry. The Vampires of Ardenfell. Yeah, we can fit one more on there. Whatever this is. Some old ancient brandies and stuff.
Clumsy, all my fault.
Yes, I know. Various knickknacks. Bunch of other stuff here as well. Yeah, just stuff that we found. That was kind of interesting. We need to put an extra 1,000 gold into here, because that's what it costs. We've said to just continue the upkeep. Because we also run a bar and have this guard.
What do you ask of me?
Yeah, just the idea that there's a shield or whatever that's worth more than what a small tank can produce in a year. Yeah, I'm not saying it isn't silly. Yeah, we don't have any Endoral stuff. Damn it. Yeah, I have a lot of random bits and bobs. Yeah. Most of what we got though is just here. It's just all this random stuff. Alright, so let's really quickly because we have a Golden Saint soul right now that we can get a constant effects thing on. What do we need? I'm thinking like something fairly mundane, honestly, to start with, like a light spell. illegal for you to have anything ebony in the game because it is owned by the government, but nobody cares about that either. Yeah, I've got constant effect. So I wouldn't wear it all the time. We wear it in, this is Exquisite Ring, for example. Buy that.
Do you seek an...
Is there something...
Because currently I'm casting this all the time. Azura's Light. Which is like 20 points for 2 minutes. Feather or Fortify Strength. Well, we can try them as well. I don't even think I have Feather, though. I do. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Because the Light incantation doesn't have to be very high. Like I said, we've got this one here that's like 20. Yeah, 20 points. And that's enough. Yeah. So...
Should you need something?
like 20 or 15 points of light, and then we'll see if there's anything left else we can do. Not you, apparently.
Warm day to you.
Okay. So constant effect. Light for... yeah, on self, obviously, for... oh, no. Okay, it's quite pricey, though. 19 grand. I didn't expect that. Alright, that's quite a lot. So we might have to put that on the back burner. 19 grand? Alright. So we can put more on it. So, I mean, technically, eventually, we'll do this and we'll get Feather as well for, like, the rest. 44,000? Yeah, so if we want that, 118 grand. Yeah, I could do the cheese, couldn't I? Where it's like 1 to 20 points. I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, if we did that... it's only 62. We can delete this. Yeah, so it's 10 grand. Which we could afford. That's true, though. Yeah, he will be able to buy some. Yeah, if we can sell. Yeah. I mean, I might get this, although I don't like the cheesiness of it. Man. I'll think about it.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Sweet skooma.
What's behind there, eh? Okay, gonna leave it there. That is the end of this session. It's been a long one. Been over 4 hours. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm getting tired.
What's
and
this about?
we have concluded all the things we were doing. Next time we'll head to this fort that she wants us to go to, and find out what else we might have to investigate. But for now, yeah, that'll be it. So if you're watching the VOD, thanks very much, and see you next time.